Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, sir. Sir, Chantal Walker says she won't be in class today. She's not feeling well.
All right, thanks very much, Sandy. You need to learn so you can go and teach her here.
I'll try, sir.
We try to, you better do it.
Afternoon, Sir Sean and the rest of the class.
Afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hey, Paloma.
Hello.
Good evening, sir.
Hey, how you doing?
Sir, you hearing me?
Loud and clear, Shamar. Anybody hearing me?
Yeah, hearing you now.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
okay, cool.
Chantal and Cheyenne said to tell her that they won't make it to class today.
Mm-hmm.
That both of them feeling sick.
All right, no problem.
Yeah.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Afternoon, Andrew.
Sir Sean,
Yes, Andrew.
I have a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
I think the 3 hour, what we had last week, this is my thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Think it worked well. I don't know if it is suggesting to you and your team that probably you should look at putting it for 3 hours. I think certainly for me, let me speak for me. I think I would have gained far more in the 3 hours than probably I would in the 4. I don't know if the time is just too much, and then after a while you reach a point of diminishing returns. But I think the
Okay.
3 hours was solid. So
Fair
I don't
enough.
know. So what you guys can think about if it can work for another semester or so.
Right. Last week, last week, remember, it was because of uh
Yeah, man, you're
a
delayed.
situation,
Right,
right? Because of my
right.
delay, right? But the I will. It's something that we have thought about. It's just really, to be honest, a timetabling issue. Because how many of you have classes Monday through Thursday?
I think,
I
well, I know
do.
for me, I have from Monday to
I
Thursday
do,
as well.
sir.
And that's a problem. That's a problem, Andrew. So there's, because of how um we do the evening students. Okay, let me clarify something for you. So you are classified as evening students, or you can be classified as part-time students. Part-time because you don't do the same course load as the day students. So at most, you will carry 4. Sometimes you carry 5 if you put a class on a Saturday. So really, technically, you carry 4 courses, should carry 4 courses in the regular semester 1, semester 2, whereas the day students can carry as many as 6 courses. So really and truly, you are missing 2 courses per semester, which would be like 4 courses that you'll be short after year 1. Those 4 courses are offered in the summer semester. So by the end of the summer semester, you'll be at the same place as the day students. And we do the same thing for the second semester, the second year rather of your program. And the same is carried through to years 3, year 4. Failure to do this, we will have to do a 3-year program for the associate degree. And that's where we're coming from. When we had the 3-year associate degree program, lots of students used to say that they don't want the 3-year because they want to be in and out. So which is why we ended up doing that a third semester. So it's only the evening students that will do the third semester. And of course, some students in this class may say, "Sir, I'm not an evening student, I'm a day student." Really and truly, the day students are capitalizing on some of the evening offerings because they may have failed a course, or they didn't do the course at all, and it is being offered in the evening semester, or the evening school rather. So they capitalize on it. So as a result of that, Andrew, because it now becomes a timetabling issue, and if we give it 3 hours, it means that the day students would be able to capture their 45 hours, and you will capture only from 12, 32 hours. And we don't want to shortchange. So I understand, trust me, I understand a Friday evening for 4 hours. Me truly understand, because sometimes I'm there myself, but because I know what I have to do in terms of trying to complete the syllabus. No, guess what? If I complete the syllabus on time, I can say, okay, guys, we're meeting for 2 hours tonight, and we're going to maximize those 2 hours. But I really have to complete the syllabus because I don't know where the exam is coming from, and I don't want to shortchange my students. So I understand, Andrew, and I know that you guys are working people, and on a Friday evening, sir, for 4 hours, me understand, because I'm there too, because me in the class too, and think about it. Um, it costs you 100% to come to class to learn. Trust me, it's costing me 200%, because I have to know, plan and prepare to make sure that you guys are truly understanding what it is that is being done. If one student understand it, you have to say, "Oh, yo, come I could do another way," and lots of brain power. It takes a whole lot. So I understand, Papa. But guess what? Um, I know different students learn differently, and they don't all learn at the same pace. But I'm gonna say to you, and just take it for whatever it is. Many students in the past have done it. I am confident that you too can do it. And trust me, sir, but a long time I leave school, there are many students who have left school long time and come back, and pull through. So all I'm going to ask you, Andrew, and the rest of the students in the class, just go through and just try and do the stuff. So when you do the homework, do the homework. And because tonight, if I were to step forward, I normally give you, okay, it's now 16 past. I normally give you a little 15 minutes grace period to get into class. But truth be told, for tonight, I started an area with you, and the aim is for me to finish off that area. There are some other little things that I need to do in order to complete the area fully. But I promise you, I've already completed one full unit. I'm into a second unit about, once I complete tonight's class, it will be about halfway. So if I can run through these questions that I gave you, and hopefully you did the questions, and I can run through it and you understand what is happening, I could possibly use some time to go through the other areas, and then know I will be the happiest man ever, because it means that I'll reach halfway the syllabus. And my aim really, guys, is to complete the series. I take my job seriously. Yeah, we know when I get lots of money, but, and I know this is summer, but I am not motivated by money. I am motivated when my students do well, and I take my job very seriously. You know, there are times I come to class not feeling well, and students will not even know that I'm not feeling well, because guess what? I'm not for the fault. And I pay the money for come to school, so teacher for teach, right? If I really, really, really not feeling well, I say, guys, here's the plan. I forgot to cut it short tonight. Here, me and you will link up. But just push through. I promise you that you're going to do it. Palomi, I was sending you a private message when Andrew called me, and that's why I took so long to respond to him, because I had to come out of one screen to go into the other screen, and I couldn't unmute. Let me just say it.
Okay.
Let me just tell you what it is that I was going to. I just speak
Okay.
directly to the class. So I don't see her. But where she there? I don't understand. Anyhow, when I just started, I was told that, sir, you have 76 students. I paused, I went over to Arion, I checked, and I was able to confirm. No, for the last 3 weeks, since we have that conversation, I'm not seeing the additional students. So I need to make a decision into this coming week, God's willing, that those students who have not yet started will be dropped from the course, because I for sure, for one, ouch, come on, will not be tolerating students. Oh, sir, I had to go to the country for this, and I didn't have any internet access. I couldn't touch base with you. I'm very sorry. You're not going to be able to do my course. You have to go do it next semester or whenever it's been offered again, right? So I will. I was going to ask you, Palomi, if you could, if you could, or and I'll just ask the whole class, scan through the list. If you know somebody who's supposed to be here, and you have not seen them come to class, let them know that time has expired and they cannot join the class at this stage. We have gone. This is what, about 6 weeks now, right?
Yeah,
No,
for
yeah, about 6 weeks.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
just now.
yeah, yeah. It's been a while. All right, my final question to you. I know last class, some people were a little annoyed with the whole registration process. Were you able to sort things out? I'm just checking, just trying to do some housekeeping before we get into the nitty gritty. Were we able to sort out?
No, sir. All no.
What do you mean all no? What that mean?
Sir, I don't even know if I tell you. I pay, but they're trying to fix up whatever. But I'm going to the school though. What, next week to ask? No, I'm going to call them first. If they don't answer, then I go down to the school.
Yeah, but it's just a pity you never called them from before so I could then follow through like all tonight. No. I could just follow through with you. All right, let me just check
All
my
right,
area.
sir.
Go ahead.
Good evening.
Good evening, Abby.
So I called the school on Thursday, right?
Right.
Based on the information that you gave to me. So I did not know that the school fee was due as yet because I semester started and asked when I should make the payment because how I normally pay is per semester, right? And she let me know that nothing is due as yet. Whenever it's due, I will be emailed, right? So based on the information that you gave last class, I reached out to her and let her know that I'll be coming by on Monday to sort it
Okay.
out.
All right. Well, I'm happy for that. At least you started the process. All right, no problem. Andrea, I see that you're okay, no, sir. I don't know who. Okay, I think Lee
I've
was.
been okay now, sir, but it's true. I give some ratings. That's why I don't ask a public apology because my name shouldn't even call with all the way name there, but that's all right.
Andrew, all I'm doing, is the same thing that I did with you. I did with the other students. I'm only looking at a
No,
list.
man, that's cool, man. No worry.
Yeah,
No
man.
sweating.
Right,
No
right.
sweating.
And
That's cool.
the truth of the matter is, let me tell you, it's because I I work with the place. I don't want when it's time. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Let me just go through the list. All right, so I'm still not seeing that
Sure,
person
just to
here.
confirm, my name is not on it, right?
Who is this? Crossley?
Yes, sir.
No, man, you're okay. I'm seeing you.
Okay.
Man,
All right,
cool.
thanks.
All right, so let me tell you, and Kimberly
Sir, any
has been
update for Fitzroy?
Fitzroy Brown. No, not Brown in name. Fitzroy. What name?
Brown, sir.
No, I'm not seeing you on that side yet, Fitzroy.
On
So
what
you're
side?
seeing Tracy on?
Tracy Williams. No, Tracy, I'm not seeing on that side. All right, guess what? I'm gonna touch base in a few just to find out based on the list because Tracy, I remember you and Fitzroy had a conversation with me last time and I sent the information as requested. But I'm not seeing you on my registered list side. All right, let me just explain something. My aim is not to embarrass a soul. My aim is as a family. This is a family, irrespective of what you want to believe. And the family may be short-lived for one semester, and some of you will carry forward with your friends for the next semester. But for sure, I saw my timetable, and though I'm seeing a pre-calculus class on it, the pre-calculus that I'm seeing is a day's class, and it may very well not be for the evening student. Well, you evening students will definitely not be in that class. And guess what? That pre-calculus class may very well change because the times I'm seeing that class, those classes for Monday 8 to 10 and Wednesday 8 to 10, highly unlikely because I will be teaching a calculus one class on a Tuesday night. And normally we don't give people who finish a class, like if finish a class 9 o'clock for argument's sake, we don't give them an 8 o'clock class because people get me tired. So I know that class may very well change. There are students here, and I'm not speaking to the first year students, I'm talking to those who have been here before. There is an automated system where students, if they're not seeing stuff, there is a period of deregistration. And I know some students in the class, I'm upset about the process when students have completed their payments and erroneously they are swept with those students who have defaulted on their payments. My saying this to you in the class last week is just to give a heads up for those students who know that they're owing and just need a little nudge to say, yo, I'm gonna pay the people them their money. The final draft of the timetable is out. You can look on the internet, you'll see it. The final draft is out. So you know that exams are really coming up. We're hoping that we don't have any catastrophic events, no earthquake. Well, by the way, who felt the one on Wednesday? Anybody here?
Yeah, I did. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Sir David. I was stationary at one of the universities and I was doing something, matter of fact, preparing for a 5 o'clock class. And a little bit after 4, about 4:15, 4:20, I was like, they know who lit my car? Because you couldn't tell me, say, honest man, it bump right into the car. The car moved. And then after that, no, the car started to sway from side to side. I was like, what is happening? And then I remember, stupid, you're parked. And where you're parked, there is a fence behind you. So unless the person will lick down the fence to come to you, and you'd have heard a crashing sound. And then I said, but this strange. Maybe it's an earthquake. And I just left it alone until I saw the messages, started coming into the WhatsApp. Earthquake, earthquake. And then I started asking some friends. They said, not an earthquake. And then the observer brought it over and said, yep, there was one, etc., etc. Point I'm making though, that was sidetracked. Point I'm making, for the last couple of summers, we've had to put not because of COVID, but yes, COVID too. We have been had to put up exams a little bit later because of the active natural disasters, hurricane, earthquake, you name it. So all things equal, the timetable is fixed. The final draft is out. I'm going to ask that you all take a look at it at some point in time. If I'm so able, I may share a copy here so that you can see. But
Excuse me, sir, on the website or the ECC website?
yeah, the ECC site is supposed to be there. Yes, miss.
Okay.
Right. So the timetable is there. So what I don't want to happen is that you guys get into a system or be drawn into a net where you are deemed unregistered. So based on my list, um, there are 31 students that are registered.
Sir,
And there are 45 students that are unregistered. And I won't call those 45 names.
Sir, what if
But
we are registered but we still owe them a
and that's exactly what I was going to say. So that's a very good, very good, very good question, because if your account is not settled to a zero balance, you're not going to get clearance. All right. So there are students here that I'm seeing in the class now that I'm seeing on the unregistered side. I won't call your name, but all I'm going to ask you to do is to go check it out.
So,
Go
question,
ahead.
we have to zero balance clear for exam.
Yeah. So if you're owing, you won't get clearance. So you can select the course, which is what you guys have already done. So which is why I'm seeing the names. So because you've selected the course, I am seeing the names. And the student I've not seen since I think I know that student. I've not seen that student since I've started. Uh yeah. So as I said before, we need to we need to sort out our numbers because there are some things that must be done. I have to be able to confirm the numbers. And yeah, man, I'm seeing quite a number of students in the class, regular students too, who are here on a Friday evening with us, who are on the unregistered side, and there are 45 of you that are unregistered. Now, what I'm going to do, this week because I need to get the number in order to do some confirmation. As I said before, Mr. Nicholson came over because of the large class. I have to be able to communicate that to the institution. What I'm going to do following today's class, I'm going to draw for the participants list that is generated automatically when you sign on, and I'm going to go through
Sir,
and yes, please.
excuse me, do you know if we could ask for a little bit more time to finish?
Yeah, man, you can't know. Yeah, man, that is out of my pay grade, though. I won't know if you ask for time or support. That is out of my pay grade. But go and go talk to them, man. Go and go
Alright,
talk to them and
I'll
support. And
try
then what?
to call them.
And
I will try to call them on Monday to see if they ask for
yeah, man. Yeah,
time.
man. All
Alright,
I'm saying to you students, and let me just say it one more time, it's my aim is not to offend anybody, but my aim is to let you know how serious this matter is. I don't want at the end of the day you can't sit your exams when it is that you have been preparing and on your way to passing, but because of whatever it is. So talk to them and them. Talk to them, man. Talk to them and let them know what is happening. And you can work out something with them so it is that you can get the payments done up. But understand my position because as a class teacher and and for someone who is one of the many decision makers within the institution, from a faculty level, I have to do what is right. And this is what is expected of us as as lecturers, to ensure that those who are seated in front of us are really supposed to be seated in front of us. And figuratively speaking, those who are online in the class, that they are supposed to be there. All right. So with that said, any questions before we move on?
Sir, Africa here.
Yeah, what's up, Africa?
Get your attention, hold on.
Uh-uh.
Um, oh, sir, it is okay to tell me because I have went there and there's no shame in the game because we are all human beings. If you
Submitting to.
don't tell me if I am on the unregistered side, I can't know because I've been there and I've been there more than once and
Mm-hmm.
I've been assured. And maybe you're seeing unregistered and I don't know. What I'm trying to say that, sir, I just need to know because I was told that I am not unregistered. And you might be seeing me unregistered. So I just need to know it's okay. I totally understand. But if you don't tell me I can't know and I'm not going to sit and wait until exam time because I've been there and I was told I'm fine.
Same, sir.
The
Sir, I'm in that same position as well. I
So,
went
so
there
if you
and I
don't
was told
tell
the same
us,
thing.
I don't feel no way. If you
Because
don't tell me, I cannot know.
I
That
Yes,
way I
am
can go back again instead of sitting here and thinking that I am fine.
okay. Point taken.
sir, and
So
I know that
we,
I have cleared my payments. I went there at the
so
start of the semester just to ask if
Mm-hmm.
everything is fine. I was told that all is well with my payments and everything. So when you were saying this, that's why I wanted you to check a while ago. I heard you say something
yes,
about you're not seeing me on that side, but I didn't understand clearly what side you were speaking of.
sir.
Yes, please.
Um, is it a case where like you could probably send a list of those who are registered and a list of those who are not registered? Because yeah, we tell us everything all right now, and then when the exam time you hear so you have this money left for pay and this money left for pay. So is it a case where you can do that?
Mm.
I tell you this because I didn't even understand about the what is the name of this fee? Um, there's a
Franchise?
particular
No, it's
no,
not
there's
franchise.
a
It's
fee that is
Miscellaneous?
no, not
no, it's not
miscellaneous.
miscellaneous.
Like
Yeah,
is
Jamvat?
no, sir. When you just go, if you don't pay that particular
Yeah,
fee,
man. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's
administrative
yeah,
fee.
yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
and honestly, I've been going to school and I've been paying and not and I didn't pay the administrative part, and it means that I owe. So
Right.
and until then, when I went in and speak to the student finance, and they explained to me exactly what it is, that yes, I paid for the first year, so you need to pay for your second year. I wouldn't know.
Fair enough.
And if you don't talk, we're
All
not
right.
gonna know.
You see, life is funny. Some want to hear, some don't want to hear. But you ask a question and you say there's no shame in the game. So you are okay, Africa. I'm seeing you on the registered side. Fitzroy, I heard you. You said that you want to know as well. Unfortunately, I have you on the unregistered side, Fitzroy. But I'm concerned because
Can you
last week I sent the information over about you, Fitzroy, and with your ID number. You were the last list name on the list that I sent over, and I'm still not seeing that. Somebody was coming in to say something.
Can you tell me where I'm
Oh,
falling, sir?
which
Palumi.
but Daniels is on the list, and which one of them my name fall under?
Okay. So many talking. Palomir. Okay.
Okay, thanks.
Who? Somebody was saying something just now.
Dan-
Aishiba Daniels.
Oh,
Daniels.
Aishiba. Hmm. Sister D, I'm not seeing it there. Give me half a second, please. Let me just make a quick call.
Sir, Jada Miller wants to know as well.
Jada
And
Miller.
I Bernard. And he come up being as well.
Oh, Jada looks okay. Who else?
Diana Bernard.
Bernard.
You're saying that you're not seeing Daniels and none of them.
All right. Hold on a minute, please.
Sir, like they send their name in the
No, but you see, if that's why I'm gonna make a telephone call because
Stop by looking at the chat, it not going go through.
and then
Cause
not only that this is
Mr.
robbing
Nicholson,
me of my
I'm sorry, sir. This Mr. Nicholson need to speak with you, sir, too.
Yes, I'm here. Miss Sir
I'm
Sean.
gonna message you, sir.
right.
Sean.
Right. I'm hearing you, sir. Go ahead, please.
All right, I'm looking in the chat. Do you want me to just call the names in the chat of the people who are asking and then you look for it, or you want to go and make your call first?
What I want to do is to find out if the person from Students Finance is available to just come into the class and just deal with the matter. I think that would be
that would be optimal, yes.
Yeah. So that's why I'm just checking that because
all right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right, in class. In the interim, you guys could just put your name in the chat, and if what Mr. Shand is doing just now, we don't get a response, then we can try, I call the name and he looks, if that's okay with you, sir.
So sir, what you think is if you don't see your name on none of the register?
If you don't mind, when I visited Student Finance, of course I was I got a good turnout. She was very straightforward
she's that person.
what she's explaining to me. And if you even want $1, she has nothing to do with it except that you'd have to go in and talk to her because she's not going to be able to touch nothing at all unless you give her your ID number. When you go, the first thing she say, can you have your ID number? And then she see where the mistake is, and then you can clear it up there. Either you're going to make a payment plan, etc., etc. She did explain to me, however, that this semester is very short. And so, because it's 2-3 months, ECC is not allowing anybody to hold. And is hoeing is the problem because even you give them a payment plan, they do the exams and they still don't come back and pay. So before all of that, it's going to show unregistered on Mr. Shan's list. And this is one of the reasons why I asked Mr. Shan to tell me, because sometimes and just a little simple error while I was on the unregistered list. So and I don't know if you understand. I'm just trying to tell you what experience I went through, and I was very pleased at the time.
Is I went up there and I registered for my class. I paid some money, and then she was like, "You're registered, but you just have to pay a little bit more." And I was like, "Okay, cool. If I have a payment plan," and she said, because it's not much, so she won't give me a payment plan. But because I can't pay what I owe now, so I can call them Monday to start because I don't want not on any.
Right.
So if you get based on what Africa's saying, it's going to affect you based on the fact that it's a short semester. So while she on her side is trying to be flexible.
Yes,
But
Miss Michaels
it's
can try.
outside of
Miss
her
Mi-
control as to what the school
yeah,
is
Miss
doing
Michaels will try to help.
with that
Trust
aspect.
me. If it's Miss Michaels on the go to, she will try to help you as much as
Very
possible.
nice.
But the
Okay, I will try and call them on Monday because I can't get to go in physically. So I'll try to call them on Monday to see if I can sort out something.
Just do it as fast as you can, Daniels,
just
because
reach, yes,
exam
Daniel,
right
reach
around
out.
the corner.
Reach out to
Just
her
as
and
fast
say,
as you
Is
can.
it a case where I can call them on the weekends or I have to wait until Monday?
no,
All
no,
right.
Monday to Friday and don't
Don't.
call too early. Remember,
All right.
school is out of session, so you
Yeah.
can call her around 9 o'clock.
Give me a minute, guys. So
Right.
I spoke with her just now, and she has asked me to send her the link so that she could come into the class to address the class on some matters. Hold on, let me just see if I can.
Sir, I don't know if
Yes,
the check
please.
on the signal jump not too long. No, not sure if the check. Oh my.
All right. So Miss Michaels has availed herself to come in to address the group for me. So I'm just trying. She has asked me to send it via email. So I'm just trying to. Let's see. SH. Link for FCM3. All right, so I've sent her the link for the class, so she should be joining shortly. Now, all right, so what I want to have happen is, by the way, how many of you guys did the homework as given? Were you able to go through the 2 questions? The answers were there now, so it's not that I put you down to not even, do something on your own.
I I wasn't able to make it at last class, and
Mhm.
and somebody messaged in the group that you were going to post the video, the recording, but I didn't. I'm not seeing it on the YouTube channel.
Okay. Anybody saw the recording? Anybody saw the recording? Talk to me now.
No, so I didn't get to look.
Or you didn't get to look. Anybody got a chance to check on the recordings and to see if the recordings were posted? Hello, somebody.
When I went on there, I'm not seeing it, sir. So I don't know if it's uploaded or yet
I
it's not.
never checked, sir, to be honest. I was just trying to get assistance and watching videos to understand this transformation thing.
That's why I want to talk to Mr. Nichols. So come on,
Miss
Mr. Sean, and Mr.
I'm right
Sean
here.
tie up. And that's why me want to talk to him, because right now I have to bring me back a baby stage. And Paloma is like
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Sir,
Africa,
so
I'm
you
right
can
here.
it's
create
Listen
a
like
up.
the
breakout room for
Listen,
Africa
hold
Sir,
on a
yourself then,
second.
so you can explain it to us
All right.
in
So
details.
what I'm saying to you, all right. So Miss Michaels is here, but before I allow her to come, what I'm going to say to you.
Sir, I'm seeing the video.
Okay, because I know. I see. I tell you, say last week Friday I was late for class because I had to go and collect the device.
So
No, I would be a liar if I told you all of that and I came late to class, and then no, somebody asked and I said, remember till I never had a device become a computer crash?
sir,
No, I
yeah,
did it. I
upload
did them.
recordings from each
I
class. You
never
upload
check.
all of them on the YouTube channel.
Yes, ma'am.
Them
Okay.
over YouTube now, I never check.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
they're on
saying.
YouTube.
From last
No, I
week.
didn't
Just
check. I as
you
I said,
can go.
yeah, Paloma, all his
Mr.
class
Shan,
are
you are
on
Mr.
YouTube.
Shan?
no
Yes,
man, I
sir.
know
The
for this
YouTube
video.
channel that everybody is talking about. Which
It's my YouTube. It's wait again, Mark Shand 588 something. They can tell
Sir,
you
that
so.
is bad.
You
I
know,
hear everything, but you don't do it.
all right, no worries.
I will get it to you, sir. You don't have to worry. I'll get it to you. No, it's my YouTube, yeah, but it's I created it for you. So,
Follow me just like you
Also,
don't know your own number. It's not that bad, man.
sure.
That's
It's
true.
not even that. It's just like I buy, sometimes you buy a gift for somebody and the person wear the gift and say, "Oh, that is so nice." Is you the buy it, me, don't lie upon me. Say, "Yeah, you buy it." So I gave you a gift. But anyway, yes. So the recordings
it
have been
happens when you
uploaded.
have too many
Sir,
people.
one
Steve Mason.
second,
Somebody
sir. Mr.
share the link.
Nicholson,
Yes, go ahead.
I dropped the link in the chat for you guys who don't
Okay,
Okay,
have
thank
thank you
you.
access to
very
the
much.
YouTube.
Thank you. All right.
Thank you,
Okay, so
Abigail.
so what is going to happen
Welcome, sir.
now? All right, good. Sorry about that interaction. I mean, exchange. Me interrupted the exchange between Abby and Sir Nicholson. Yeah. So, I know you guys are a little anxious because one of the things that I sense in the class, is that I have some students who are eager to learn and them don't play with them education. And this is what I find with our evening students. And the truth of the matter is, for the last couple of years, well, the top students, male and female, from the institution are evening students. Outside of nursing, that the nursing people, them very bright. Outside of nursing, the top student for nursing this year, sorry, the top student for the institution this year was a nursing student, male student, right? Got first class honors in nursing from Bachelor's of Nursing from the University of the West Indies. But the valedictorian was an evening student, computing. I taught her. She did pretty well in my classes. There was one from Solar who did criminal justice, social work rather, and got her first class honors as well. So I'm saying to you, the evening students are the performers in the institution. Outside of nursing, the evening students are the performers within the institution. So I know how you guys take this seriously. All right. So this is what is going to happen now. I am sure if I know Miss Michaels pretty well, and I think I know her, a very thorough person. All I'm going to ask the students is that, please just be respectful with how it is that you come across. You know, in communicating your grosses to Miss Michaels. She has a portfolio, the whole institution she has to work with. And as Afrika said, which is one of the things that I smile when Afrika was talking because it is the reality. If you pay your light bill and you miss off 1 cent, you're supposed to pay 25 cents, and you're supposed to pay 25 cents and you pay 24 cents. Just a mistake of the hand when you're paying the thing online and you owe 1 cent because it is a system generated stuff. They will say to you that you're late and that $250 you're not going to get it because it is a system generated stuff. So if the system at our workplace is not seeing that you have been fully cleared, it means that you're owing. So I'm going to give Miss Michael some time.
Yes.
I'm going to give Miss Michael some time to address you, and I'm sure she can have a conversation with you what you can possibly do if it is that you have an issue. She's in the class. Maybe I don't know how much time she has because this is out of work, and this is one of the things I'm going to say about Miss Michaels. It was Father's Day, not Father's Day gone this year, Father's Day before our Mother's Day. One of them days, I was having conversations with Miss
Mother's Day.
Michael. It was Mother's Day?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mother's Day, when the lady's supposed to be with her family. And because I was trying to clear some stuff, I drop it in there to say, okay, when she come to work tomorrow, she go and deal with it. Miss Michaels dealt with it at the same time. And I'm going to tell you, later on in that week or the week after, we had a town hall meeting, and one student loaded me up. He said, oh, me never did do this, I never did do that. And Miss Michael said, Mr. Shan, can I just deal with this? Because this is how Miss Michael is. I was sending her something to say, I don't want to forget this. And in at the 6 o'clock bell, she's responding to me. I was like, hey, come off of the phone. So I'm going to give her some time now. She's very thorough. I'm going to give her some time to sort out some stuff. So Miss Michael, the challenge is I have been, as I'm required to do, looking at the list. There are 76 students in the class on Arion. 31 students from my side is saying registered, but 45 students saying unregistered. And some students are saying that they have fulfilled all the payments. So I'm going to give you an opportunity now to just address the class. And maybe if there are some situations and you are able to check that those students can either drop you a private message in the chat, and you can see if you can help that student out while we continue teaching, because I really can't give up the full time. But I'll give you some time. I'll give you some time to do the stuff, and if needs be, I'll just ask them to just maybe have a conversation with you in the chat, while we'll go through the remainder of the lesson. So I'll give you some time, Miss Michaels. Thank you. You can take over now.
Thank you, Mr. Shand. Thank you so much, Dean Shand.
I'm gonna do this first, Miss Michael. So I'm gonna do this first. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. I'm gonna look up on YouTube. Big up yourself, Miss Michael.
Thank you,
I'm
Africa.
gonna
All right. So for persons who would not have met me in person, I'm Miss Michaels, or Shiley Michaels, a past student of this esteemed establishment, right? So
The
you know
bright student, the bright,
right?
good student, yeah, man.
And as Miss Shan said, I'm also one of these, not top student, but I think I've got what did I get, Mr. Shand?
Well, let me tell you
A
something.
principal award.
Principal award, but let me tell you
Yes.
something. You did very well. Very well.
So
I taught the business
you
calculus and you
taught
shut it
me.
up.
So students who are on the platform,
Yeah,
you
man.
would have not met me when I was a student here. So I know the struggles that all of you are encountering. And that is why I sometimes have, not sometimes, all the time, work some things out for some students. Africa can be attest to that, and some other students on the channel as well can also attest to that. No, let me get into the meat of the matter. I'm not a person who's going to disclose student business. I'm very confidential. So anything I'm saying, no, if it reflects you, you can reach out to me off the air. Cool? I don't like talking to myself.
Miss, is it a case where we reach out to your WhatsApp number?
Hold on. I'm going to tell you how you can reach out to me. I know some persons who would have they pay their fees in full. They would have started the establishment in January of this year. Some would have started September, and they would have paid their full tuition fees, right? However, how the system works, we cannot fully clear you for all 3 semesters. It's what we call a 5-star, right? A 5-star means you are clear for semester 1, semester 2, and for summer. But if we go ahead and do that for you students, what will happen is when you reach semester 2 and probably you may fail a 1 or 2 courses, it means you're going to be fully clear for that semester, and you'd have still owed us for those 2 courses that you'd have failed. So we can't go ahead and full with 5-star. All the students would have paid their full 300 and something thousand. Follow me so far?
Yes, miss.
So you
Yes,
have persons on the platform now that say, but Miss, but Sashan, I pay all the money, fully pay everything. I'm still not fully registered. It means that the finance unit would have to check to see if
it does not result to be fully.
right, if Janelle or Tyreek or Fitzroy have anything outstanding, I myself and Miss Finch should have to go and check to see, did you guys feel anything before? Did you did something and didn't pass it or read it or anything like that? So we can't go ahead and fully cleared you. No, that's one thing. The second thing is you will have students, and just a while ago, Mr. Shan, check your WhatsApp message for me, please. There's a particular student above the last student that you gave me. I don't like call it the person, but check your WhatsApp for me, Mr. Shan.
Will
That
do.
particular student, I just billed her. So in the response I gave you a while ago, the
Mm-hmm.
second to last name, she just got billed a while ago. What it means, if you're not billed students, remember in your handbook, it's your responsibility as a student to reach out to finance. I know we have some challenges. Yes, I'm not going to act as if there's no challenges. To reach out to finance to say, hey, I'm doing 3 courses for summer. I'm doing 2 for semester 2. Can I be billed? And when you're being billed, then you can go ahead and make your payment. You can't go make any payment, students, and then we don't know where to put that billing. Not rubbish, where to put that payment. So I just billed a student a while ago, this afternoon, about 5:50 something. And she is one of the students who would have wanted to be clear, but I can't clear her because she's still not compliant in terms of paying fees, and she's not even billed to pay fees, right? So I know there are different steps in the process, and I understand that you're feeling a little bit, hey, I need to do my mid-semester. Why is it that I'm not being cleared? So I'm not sure. Could I have a show of hands? No. As that no. Are you now seeing that you're fully registered if you weren't last week? Because I know I responded to some students. A show of hands, please. Are you fully registered as at 5:55 and you weren't last week? All right, Mr. Is it James Malcolm? Okay, one person so far. Did you check your area and students? Are you fully registered and you weren't last week? Only one person? Only one person?
What is what, Miss Michaels?
Pardon me?
You would explain to me what is what already.
Oh, I talked to you off the air already. Okay, so there are some persons, you see, if you reach out, I'm not a hard person to talk to. For persons who have met me before in face to face or on the phone. If you have challenges, I can work with you. What I'm not going to do is to say, hey, it's a very short semester, right? Gone are the days when you have summer semester and we allow you to do your mid semesters without making any payment. And then when it comes on to exam, by acquainting, guys, August is right around the corner, and you're going to do your exam, and you're going to say, all right, miss, I'm going to pay a little 20 there, so a little 10 right there, so. And we give you a pass to do one exam. Exam done. Grades supposed to come out now, and you still haven't paid anything. So what the executive management team did is to say, hey, how can we now mitigate this? And what they've come up with is to say, all right, have the students be fully compliant before entering their mid-semester. It means that Miss Michaels and Miss Finch will have to do some negotiation with you guys. It means you have to go down and say, hey, meet us halfway. And we have done that so far. Persons have gone to their exams last semester and they have gone in exams with balances. But how we work it out, we did what we have to do to get you guys to do your exams, right? But it can't be said that, hey, you pay your fees or you're not able to register because of there are different reasons for persons not being registered, right? So probably Mr. James before, Malcolm James before, he would have probably paid everything in its entirety and not fully registered. But when I checked, he did not have any courses outstanding, didn't fail anything, so he can be cleared. Or Africa, for example, not the case right now, Africa, I'm just using an example. She may probably be billed for one course, but when I go on the platform, there's another course added on. It means then I have to now rebill her for the extra course. So there are different reasons, different case scenarios for different students. So do not think students, because you don't want to listen to your classmate too much, get it from the horse's mouth. I don't mind you calling me. I don't mind you reach out to me or Miss Carol Finch as well to find out why am I not registered. There is no payment plan for summer, but what we did for students is to say, hey, summer starts in June, but you were told to select your courses from in May. And when Mr. Shan said, I'm very thorough, I'm ensure that I get those information from affairs unit. So when I'm disseminating those information, I know what I'm talking about. So there's no payment plan, but what I and my teammate did is to say, hey, pay something in June, right? And then the remainder at the end of June or at the first part of July, which means you can do your mid-semester. But students, if you come to us, today is the 11th, and if you come to us on Monday to say, hey, I want to be billed now, can I pay half now and half? Half will be when? Because exam is right around the corner. It is going to be really unreasonable, true or false, or through or false, it will be really unreasonable for us to know do something for you at this end of the at the game. Am I being fair or am I being unfair?
And Miss Michaels, if I were to come in just now,
Yes, yes.
based on the message that you just sent me, and this message
Mm-hmm.
is between me and you.
Right.
So that second to last name that you put on the list, if my memory serves me right, the student says, "But I paid."
That student said that.
Right. So so
We're not gonna call it that
no,
student.
we're not going to call
right?
going to call the name, right?
Right,
So
right.
so I'm just saying, it is one thing, and I'm not saying that. Well, I can say to you, this is why the student's name appeared on the list that I sent you last week Friday while I was in class,
Right, right.
because there were some students who were saying, but I did my stuff and I don't owe. Right. So
Right.
the names that I forwarded to you while I was in class, I had to go to Aaron to get the ID numbers, because you did ask me for ID numbers. So I'm saying that we can't just say Markshand pay his fees. We have to go and verify on the system that the fees are actually paid, because
To jump on that, to Mr. Shand, students, if you make a payment, it can be for anyone. Ensure that you say, hey, you have to be billed first. So if Markshan pays something, we would not know it's for him. Why? Because you have to go say, Mr. Shan, send me the proof of payment with your ID number along to say, hey, I'm paying for these courses. And if you're not being billed, students, I can't put the money to nothing. I can't apply to anything.
That's right.
Right? So that particular student, sir, could you reach out to that student for me, please, outside of the class? And you can let her talk with me.
Will do.
Right? Yeah.
Will do.
Any questions, students? If you want to ask me anything right now, I'm all ears.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Fitzroy.
Hello. I just want to know how I can reach out to you and get this rectified, because I came there the other day.
Can I use you as an example, not to put you on a limb? Did you select all your courses?
Yes, and FCM is selected.
Awesome. And you are willing to come and do some payments, right?
No, he's saying that he's paid.
He paid.
He said he's paid everything.
He was on the list?
No, if I may,
Sure.
I don't have a problem saying it. My plan was one that I would pay for the whole year. Remember, I came there the other day, and the outstanding is due, I think.
But is he the
August.
last person on the list, Mr. Shan? Yeah, man, you're good. So I was saying earlier, students who would have not been registered last week, can you check now to see if you're fully registered?
But his name was the last name I sent on the list. However, he's still on the unregistered side though.
He needs to refresh his platform. So just refresh for me, Fitzroy, you're good. Right?
Where should I go and do that?
So when you go back on air and you just go put
I
in your
have it open right here.
put in your credentials, and I'm in fact, I'm on your platform right now. I don't think can I share? No, I can't share.
No, don't share.
I
Don't
can't
share.
share screen. I'm
Right.
on your
Yeah, so
platform right now.
where should I go? Go to finance or
Go as if you're
registration?
selecting courses, and you will see. Let me see, where would you see? I don't have student. I'm no longer a student. So work with me. Where would you go to see it? Because I'm looking at it from a different angle, from an administrator's angle.
I'm just wondering if you go back to the page, Fitzroy, and you press F5 to refresh the page. Try pressing F5 to refresh, because I have my side open up, because I have 31 registered students. So when you do that and I say 32, I can then check to see if you're over or not.
Well, what I'm definitely seeing here is when I go to registration and I see and I click check registration status. I put in the term and whatever. I'm seeing all the other courses that I'm doing, including FCM. So I don't know.
But did it say registered?
Did it say registered?
Well, there's nowhere here that it just said selected courses and it lists the courses.
Because I'm seeing on your area, you know where the part that you would have to see grades. I can have a look at that I can see that section as well. And I'm seeing all your courses selected.
And it said registered?
And it says registered over the contain section. So I can see that as well. Mr. Shan is your lecturer.
All right. So let me just check that side of it. I have to go log in to the VPN to just check that side as well. All right. So I'm checking. Oh, okay.
I just want him to. Are you seeing it, Mr. Shan?
Not. I was gonna ask him to send me privately his ID number, but I remember I sent it to you last week. So let me
Yeah,
just go
yeah,
back
yeah,
to.
yeah.
Okay, I'm seeing it now.
Anyone else while Mr. Shan is looking just to verify if anyone else have the same issue like Fitzroy, have paid everything in full. Um,
You just have to refresh. Make sure that you refresh, guys, so that you can see the stuff. Oh, come on. Anybody else? Hello, when that
anyone
talk up in
else?
class, talk no, Miss Michaels is
I
here.
think I have this is
Miss
Karen.
Michaels,
Karen.
totally
This is Karen, right?
yes.
You send
Carrie
it.
Berry, that's you?
Oh, she sent it to me privately. Hold on. She sent
Okay,
something to me privately.
okay, right.
Miss Michaels.
Hi, Mr. Nicholson. How are you?
All right. I have an
Let me see.
ID number here for you.
All right. You know what I'm gonna do? Mr. Shanna didn't tell you this. They're gonna cost me.
Mm-hmm.
My colleague is taking her vacation, but I'm gonna
Ooh.
take a week off.
Mm-hmm.
I am committed to give you guys a number for you to WhatsApp me. All right?
Whoa. Well,
Should I do that or should I not do
um,
that?
it may no, because you see, there's no guarantee that the number will just stay with this class and everybody know going to have.
No, man, I'm willing to block everybody. I can block everybody. I'm like that,
um, um,
right?
all right. What I could do is, Mr. Nicholson. No, I don't
No,
want to put you.
the number, Miss Michaels, is an ID number for a student who wants to
No,
check
no,
it
no.
to
That's not
register.
what it is. No, what she was going to give her number,
Oh,
but I
okay.
don't. But I don't want her to do that because I know what can happen. She's going to be bombarded with stuff now because they're calling. I can't make. They're not going to want to come to the college or make the telephone call there. They're going to want to bombard her. What I would suggest, students, if you have a legitimate concern, you drop privately your ID number and a little something, a little notation in the chat to Mr. Nicholson,
Okay.
and he
He
will.
is the class rep?
No, man, he's one of us, one of the lecturers who will. We're kind of team teaching this class
Oh,
because
okay.
what is happening is they there are supposed to be 76 students. So I had to get another lecturer to come and do the stuff. But I really
Oh,
can't just yet split the class in two because there are only 31 students that are registered and over the 45 students that are unregistered. Um, I am seeing one or two students who I recognize, but there are quite a number of students that I have not yet recognized. So I have not seen in the class rather. I recognize some of them, but they have not turned off a class for the summer. This is now week 5, week 6. So I
mm-hmm,
want to make sure that I can justify this when it comes back around, because I know when the executive meets,
mm-hmm.
this is going to be a point of contention. So what I'm going to ask the students to do, send Mr. Nicholson uh, privately
Mm-hmm.
the ID number and a little notation of the issue so that Miss, why am I in that thing? I'm supposed to look at student services. Why am I looking at um the thing? Right, so that you can send Miss Michaels when Mr. Nicholson is sending the information to Miss Michaels, at least we know what it is that we're trying to sort out. You understand what I'm saying? You can't just put an ID number because she's not going to know exactly what to do with the ID number. So just say, Miss, um, um,
I,
I
I
am up
have
to
paid.
date, right, and
Mm-hmm,
I'm up to date with my payment plans. My payment, right. So when you send that information now, she'll be able to respond to us, and then I can come back to class and say, privately to you guys, okay, yes, this is what it is. Um, so please, if you have such a need, um, and I find also because Fitzroy is a first year student. So I find that the students who are here or first year students sometimes don't understand the process and will get frustrated with the process. And yeah, so we just need to.
and students, while Mr. Shani is making a point, if you are sending your ID number and say that you have paid everything, if you know you make a payment and you just attach a screenshot of that payment as well so we can do checks, right? Even if you make the payment here on campus, because that would make it much more easier for me to do a thorough search as well,
All
right?
right,
Miss,
Fitzroy.
how do you say we could reach out to you about us being under unregistered list when we are cleared?
All right, I am not going to give you my number. I think I've taken Mr. Shan.
Yeah, man, please
That is
don't.
what Mr. Shan just explained,
So
Send the
send
information
it
to
to Mr.
Mr.
Nicholson.
Yeah,
Right.
and Mr. Nichols will forward the information to them.
Send it to who? My internet is not working so well. I send a message in the WhatsApp group. My internet is not working so well. So can somebody type it in the chat so I can screenshot it? My internet is not working so well.
All right, fair enough. All right, Fitzroy.
Yes,
Fitzroy,
sir.
sorry.
Go ahead.
I
Fitzroy,
was going to
Fitzroy,
tell him.
you're not dead anytime soon, because trouble calling him same time. You go ahead, Palumi.
I was going to say to go on the registration and do select check registration status. Ensure that you put in summer semester 3.
2025.
Right.
2025.
Yeah, man.
Mhm.
And then, undergrad evening and just say show course and registration information.
Well, I am.
All,
No, go
above
ahead.
all of at the top of everything, it should be highlighted in green that I'm telling you if you are registered and stuff. It will say selected term 2025 summer semester 3 undergrad evening main campus registered.
Yes,
And then
that's what
below
I'm
that
seeing.
you would see your courses.
Yeah,
That's
man,
what I'm seeing. So I'm
he's
seeing all of
yeah,
that
go
that you
ahead.
read out just now in green and the word registered, and all of my courses are below it.
Can you
Right.
echo that again for me, Mr. Fitzroy? You're now fully registered?
Yes,
No,
ma'am.
no,
That's
no, no. You see, well, Miss Michaels, let me tell you what I'm seeing. So I'm under. Where am I under? I'm under student services on Arion, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
seeing. I won't tell you how many courses I'm seeing there for him, but I'm seeing for semester 3, summer semester 3,
Mm-hmm.
2025.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing all his courses. He's registered for all those courses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
man.
but um he's not coming over on the registered side on my online
Because
Arion. He needs to
he would
refresh. Sorry. Yeah,
right.
yeah, 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 yeah. I got
Right.
that. I got that.
Right.
So Fitzroy, so you are good. It's just that you now need to refresh because I am checking my stuff the same screen that, well, each of us have different stuff. So I don't have access
The finance
to
part.
the finance to the
Mm-hmm.
finance part
yes,
of it.
sir. You
But
you would be
but Miss
seeing it from a different angle, I guess.
Right, but Miss Michaels don't have access to something that I may have access to, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm saying based on what I am seeing, you are registered for this semester, for the summer semester.
Yes, sir. So
Oh yeah, yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah,
refresh
yeah.
that you
Fitzroy,
made me.
Fitzroy, yeah, man, you're good now. You come over now, Fitzroy. So I now have 32. You're good now.
Ah,
So you,
ah.
All
so
right.
you,
So
you saw you
thanks.
saw where the refresh button was.
No, sir. I'm just here looking at the screen. Honestly, I
Okay, well,
just I just logged out the area and I logged back in. That's the only thing I did.
okay,
Just
well,
now.
well, you are now
Sir, Miss, is it
registered.
a case where
Okay. So Miss
I can call
Michaels
you
and
guys
sir,
on
thank you
Monday?
very much.
No problem, Papa.
Is it a case where I can call you guys on Monday to start my registration out?
Have you selected your courses already?
Yes, Miss.
Have you made payments already?
Yes, Miss. But I'm not. I have a few. I have some money left to pay, but it's not much. But the lady said to me, the other lady said to me that I'm registered. I just need to just pay this little bit amount to just be clear. But I am clear, but I'm not officially cleared because I still owe a little bit.
All right. Well, I'm gonna stay on the Zoom. I'm not gonna disturb Sir class anymore. I'm checking Mr. Ellis's information now. Just drop the thing in the chat or do send it to me privately if you want, and I'll just check on it for you. All right?
Well, Miss Michaels, um,
It's because we're not coming to work on Monday.
no,
That's why I'm not doing.
I may have to, we may have to go for lunch again. I really
Only better
appreciate it.
pass Sir class, you know.
Trust
All of
me.
you, let me see much persons in there, Mr. Shan. Except for
36,
Mr. Nicholson, myself, and you.
about 34.
34, 4 and 3
Right,
and 7 or so.
right, right,
Mm-hmm.
right.
All A's, right,
See me, so
Africa? Fitzroy? Good.
Yeah, man. All right. So
Miss
thanks.
Michaels,
Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
sir,
Yeah.
1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, sir. If you're not going to be there on Monday, who would you speak with in terms of making
Miss
the
Finch.
payment?
Miss Finch, I did
Miss
say
Finch is
that.
there. Miss Finch.
My other colleague is here. So she'll be off. So because she's going to be off, I'm just taking the week to rest. So when I resume, I'm fully and ready to take on the matters. But before, I'll just give you guys Monday. I'm going to take Monday, only Monday. So Mr. Nicholson, see if you could get all those information from Mr. Shan and just send it to me and I'll just respond. If you know you don't pay nothing on students, don't bombard Mr. Nicholson. But if you pay and you know that you have all your courses are selected and you may have a little bit to pay up or you want to negotiate something with me, I'm going to give my Monday to you guys. All right? That's fair?
Thank you, Miss. Appreciate it.
Okay.
But you say you're going to stay on a little bit. So maybe.
Yeah, man, I'm here. So if you can also use this opportunity as well, students. So let me
Right.
just mute so you can proceed.
I appreciate it. So, guys, if you have an issue, just drop it in the chat to Miss Michaels. You can send it to her privately. Um, and if the matter is a little bit more than that, she'll make a log of it and then see if we can resolve the matter. Thanks again, Miss Michaels, for coming in, and thanks, students, for understanding how the system works. Fitzroy was adamant that, yo, sir, I'm cleared. And, the system has different things to do. So it's not that, at Excelsior were wicked. All Fitzroy needed to have done, and he wouldn't have known, is that he needed to refresh. Because when I checked his registration, he's registered for all the courses for this semester. And he did something, whatever he did, it did work. So I now have 32 students that are registered and supposed to be 44 unregistered students. Yeah, and I have 44 unregistered students. But guess what? Some of those students that are unregistered, like Aishiba, I can speak about her because she spoke, so that she started the process, but the process is not yet completed. So I know some of you will come over at some point in time, and I will be able to get that list so that when the mid-semester exam run, you students can get the chance to do the mid-semester, because if you have not done your due
All
diligence,
right.
it simply means that you
Sir,
cannot do.
yeah.
Hold on 1 minute, please. Hold on 1 minute, please. If you have not done your due diligence, students, you'll not be allowed to sit the mid semester. And let me just say something here. I'm not here for the likes. I'm here to do a job. And just like when I or Miss Michaels or Mr. Nicholson visits your place of work, and they say that you can't I can't pay for the item without my credit card, even though the credit card I'm going to put in a pin or whatever the situation is, or whatever it is. Those are the rules for your place of work. The college also has rules for us to abide by. Now, hear me out. I don't want nobody come and say to me, say, sir, and we're trying to get Miss Michaels and we can't get Miss Michaels. Miss Michaels came to the class. Miss Michaels came to the class. And Miss Michaels has availed herself during my class time, after work, to sort out the issue. So if you know you have an issue, please deal with those issues now that Miss Michaels is here, because I am not going to be entertaining any conversation. Oh, but sir, I tried and I couldn't get through. Miss Michaels is here. Aishiba, final question, and then we move on. All right, Aishiba has no more questions, so
Sir,
let's go ahead.
sir, I can just, because I can just check for Scott, just to, I know that I'm fully, but I just want to ensure, please.
All right.
Sir, is it a case where you could just give me some time to sort out what the issue is and clear up some stuff, clear up the other rest of money that
Yeah,
I have
man.
to pay?
Aishiba, you're good enough. Aishiba, you're good enough. You start the process and you're talking to Miss Tuna. You're good, because you're just deal with Miss Michaels, man. Because I'm going to get a list from Miss Michaels to know those who have had a conversation and they are working some things out, right? So you're good, man. Just continue to talk to Miss Scott. Sure, Miss Michaels. Yes, Scotto, you're good, man.
Okay, sir.
Yes, please. Who is that?
It's Michaela
Michaela.
Parkinson.
What's up, my love?
Sir, I've been so confused about the selection process
Mm-hmm.
because I'm a day student, first year, and after I finished FCM 1 and FCM 2, I didn't get any more information what to do for FCM 3. So I was just following the steps they said to like select a course. And I selected FCM 3. I got it on my canvas, but after like the payment part, it never said if it's clear or not, and I checked the registration, and it said not registered. So I'm like confused about that.
Okay, so I'm seeing you on the unregistered side, Michaela. Yes, you are indeed a 2024 student, so you don't understand the process so well. Yes, so FCM is an additional cost to your fees. So when it is that when you pay your school fee, you would be, you get your communication and your psychology and your information technology and your accounts. The foundational courses are an additional cost because you needed math to matriculate in the program, all of us here don't have math, so that's why we are here. And if you are here, let me just say it: if you are here and you have passed CXC mathematics with either a 1, 2, or a 3, and the 3 is since 1998, or you have an A, B, or C in GCE math, it would have been nice. It was nice having you. You need to come out of my class because you're not supposed to be here. So the foundational courses would be at an additional cost, Michaela. So you wouldn't understand the procedure and the operations. I won't blame you. So yes. So even though you've selected it, and I know you've selected it because I'm seeing you on the system, but you are unregistered. So there's going to be an additional payment that you will have to pay. So just talk to Miss Michaels in the chat now, and she will give you further information. I don't give students information about how much to pay because there is a students finance section for that. But I just not seen it on the registered side. So just talk to Miss Michaels about that and see how quickly can get it out. All right, mommy?
Okay, thank
Yeah, man.
you.
No problem, love. All right. So we had a conversation about, this thing not charging. And I don't want to go there. Bring up the let me see if I can find it. What were we looking at again? Oh, yes, I remember now. We were looking at and I had sent an email. To the class.
You're talking about the transformation, sir?
The transformation, right? I am Shauna would be from applied maths.
Sir Sean, can you send
Yes,
that
sir.
email to me as well?
I think I did, but I need to look at something. I come in to you. Check for me, please, sir, because I think
When, sir? I'll be checking.
you're not Jesus, hold on there. Okay, FCM 3. Okay, no. When did I send that document to you guys? The transformational stuff.
Share it in the chat last class.
That's what I said to you. I sent it to you, Mr. Nicholson, to share it in the class last time. And you said that you're seeing it now, didn't you?
Me?
No, man, Mr. Nicholson. When I shared it in the chat last class, Mr. Nicholson said that yes, he's seen it now.
Yeah,
Because
I take it down from then.
Right,
That's
and I
where
double
we have the different rotations and
right, and
all of that,
matter of
and
fact,
then
I
some
double shared it in the
questions.
group. Yeah,
All
man,
right,
search.
all right, guys. Can somebody send it to me, please?
All right, can somebody share it in the chat,
I
please?
always share it in the chat.
Go down
It's
to.
already there, sir.
All right, thanks.
Karen sent it.
Thanks, Kerry Berry. All right, so yeah, man. All right, so thanks, Kerry Berry.
Sir,
Yes, please.
before you go far in it, understand the anti-clockwise going on the opposite, in the opposite direction, right? Are going to the left. And I understand also that 90 degree would have been in the first quadrant and 180 would have been in the second quadrant, right? But I don't know what's going on with my brain, you know. Let me just frost out, cause then me don't know. Me know, not even. I know that over on the negative side, it's x. You would have x negative to infinity, and on the positive side, we say x positive to infinity, and likewise for y, right? But you see, when me I try put it, do the like mark them out and there, it's like me just get confused and whatever I am trying to do. I don't know, me just not understand it. But if you are doing it on a graph, I understand it.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And I don't want you to be frustrated. So
No, me
yeah,
buying it up, you know, me buying it up
in
because I have to
Jesus'
pass
name.
this
In
with
Jesus'
good
name.
grades too. I don't want to skate through more and pass. Apply.
Right, same is so. All right.
Sir,
Yes, please go ahead.
I'm just here watching the recording. I'm a bit still confused because I wasn't at class last week.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure if you could just kind of, just show me one little something so me can probably catch on because me really and truly lost where you are right now.
Mm-hmm. All right. Mm,
Repeat that.
it's just a lot. It's
Mm.
it's all right. Sir David, you downloaded the document that Carrie Berry sent in the chat? Yeah, no, maybe so.
Sir, you have the final draft for the exam on your PC?
I could get it. I'll just remember
The
just
ECC website is down.
all right, just remind me a little later on towards the end of the class.
Okay, no problem.
I can all right. Okay, so whew, what do I do? What do I say? What do I do? What do I say? All right, let me just get this thing going. Transformational geometry. All right, so why are you not downloading? Hello? All right. Right, let me just try doing that. Okay, hold on one minute, please. Share. I did say I was going to do this. Interest and appreciation. All right, so I can go ahead and we can go ahead and share. All right, so some people are apparently having some difficulty with their internet because I'm seeing people leaving class and getting back in. Are you see my screen? Is my screen sharing?
Yes,
Seeing
sir, but we're not seeing what you're
something
sharing.
screen broadcast. That's what
Okay.
it is.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Broadcast.
All right, I'm going to stop and start again. I don't know.
Evening, everyone.
Hello. Is that Romain?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. right, so you look like whoever had internet issues cough on my device now, so my internet is not going through screen in circles. Come on, come on, come on.
Your device look like it on charge too.
Yes, I got up to go and get that thing done up. Thanks for reminding me. Let me just go for the. It's plugged in, but it's not. It's not charging from the computer. Okay,
Miss Michaels,
thanks for the reminder.
Miss Michaels,
So Nicholson, I'm here. I'm here.
I sent you some information,
In the chat, right? I am at
private,
Tracy and
private, private
privately.
message.
All right. So I'm
Yes.
going to go down to you then. But I'm responding to Tracy and Williams. Tracy, you're online still? Tracy?
Yes, miss.
All right. I'm going to be very discreet. You're doing 3 plus 2?
Yes.
You saw I normally talk student. I don't talk with the business, So 3 plus 2. I build you 2 plus 2.
Okay.
So you see what I'm talking about now? So there are some things that for you to be fully cleared, I have to ensure that you are fully billed or you are billed correctly. So you were supposed to be billed 3 plus 2, but it was actually billed 2 plus 2.
But I selected FCM1, but it said
Tracy,
self-paced.
I may talk, not talk out your business,
Alright.
right?
Yeah.
So you were billed 2 plus 2, so I need to know add the other one.
Yes.
Follow?
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do, I'm not going to bar you because you are okay, right? Based on what you sent me with a screenshot.
Yeah.
But the extra one, how can you're going to start that all quickly, right?
Sure.
All right, then cool. So I'm gonna get you. So I don't need to respond to you in the message because I just talk it out loud. All
Alright.
right, cool. All right. So there's some persons will be similar to that. So let me just unmute. Let me just mute rather.
Okay. All right. So the device is charging now. That's good. But let me try again to share.
Are you guys hearing me?
Hearing you now.
My device freeze and I am not seeing anything or I don't know why it have feedback. Me can log off and log on back.
Try that now. Are you seeing my screen now?
Yes, sir.
All right, great. Okay. All right, so I'm going to ask for your undivided, and especially a few of you expressing confusion, lack of understanding, and the likes. As a review, I'm reflecting in the x-axis. When I reflect in the x-axis, the x value remains unchanged. The x value remains unchanged, while the...
Excuse me, sir. Sir, I understand the X and the Y axis reflection, but can you do the explanation with graphs? Maybe I'm just wondering if it might be easier for us to understand it that way when we're looking at the different quadrants and how you're moving the transformation on there.
I could, however, when you go into the exam, you're not going to be given a graph paper.
I know, but we can drop one little scribble up draft and do it yourself if that is how we understand.
We're going to expand. We're going to expand
All right.
we're going to expand our knowledge. What I don't want to do is because sometimes you're going to be required to do a whole lot more, and no, we're going to get this. So I need your undivided. As I said to Andrew earlier.
Follow me?
Yes, sir.
Send me a private message, please. I just need to check something.
Okay, sir.
Right. So I'm saying to you, as I said to Andrew earlier, the others have done it in the past, and I'm sure. When I'm saying I'm sure, as night turns to day, that when you can get it. I want those of you who have put a block to the topic to unblock it, to give us an opportunity tonight to walk you through. And that's why the handout that was shared twice last week in the chat was done so as to give you those questions along with their solutions for you to have played around with them. So let's go. I'm recapping the rules. Whichever axis I'm reflecting in remains unchanged. Whichever axis I'm reflecting in remains unchanged. So when I reflect in the x-axis, my xy maps onto x, negative y. If you look at the screen, you recognize that my x value remains unchanged. X map onto x. However, y is going to map onto negative y. So it means that the y value is going to change. So if the y value if the original y value is positive, it's going to become negative. If the original y value is negative, it's going to become positive. Whatsoever the x value is going to be carried back. It's going to be carried forward, right? Doesn't change. Similarly, when I reflect in the y-axis, whichever axis I reflect in remains unchanged. If you look at the screen, the xy maps onto y to y because the y value don't change. So anything by the right over upon the left-hand side, you're going to haul it over to the right-hand side because the y value don't change. However, the x value will change in its sign. So if it is a positive 2, it's now going to become a negative 2. If it were a negative 2, it becomes a positive 2. If y was 10, it's still going to be 10 because the y value remains unchanged. So those are two laws that we've gone through. Reflection in the x-axis, reflection in the y-axis. And let me just pause and say something to you. When you move to pre-calculus, and those of you who are in pre-calculus now, there are going to be laws to work out Kramer's. You have to follow the rules in order to work out Kramer's. Kramer's is all of 20 plus marks in an exam.
But
One
I
question.
understand that.
And I'm saying to you,
we can get this.
well, if you understand Kramer's, you must can understand this. So let us go. Let us go.
Understand.
Let us go. And every time you tell yourself
Follow
you
me,
don't
I ask you to
understand.
send me a message.
Sir, me over here with my non-tech savvy self. I try to figure out how to send you the message from you said that.
Africa, can you hold on to Paloma for me, please? No, we need,
True.
no, hold on, Jesus. I don't.
Sir, me I look faint. Me I
Oh,
try to figure out how
Jesus.
to send the message to him.
Follow
Go
me
to
find a
chat.
participant and click on surname.
Yes.
No, me not do that. I did that. Sure, leave me alone. Me I go
Oh
figure
my
it out.
goodness.
Sure.
Please, hold on. Anyway, follow me. I'm not going to laugh at you today. Please look at the screen. Look. So XY is going to map onto X, negative Y when I'm reflecting in the X axis. When I'm reflecting in the Y axis, the Y value remains unchanged. Whichever axis I'm reflecting in remains unchanged. We're done with them two there. Reflection in the line Y equals X. Think about it. Y equals X when you read it from the left to the right. When you read it from right to the left, what it say? Come on. Reading from left to right, it says Y equals X. When you read from right to left, what it says?
X equal Y.
So X are going to equal to Y and Y are going to equal to X. Talk truth.
Yes.
Good. So XY is going to map onto YX, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because X equal Y and Y equal X. So any pair of values you get, and them say reflect that for me in the X in the line Y equal X, flip them. Follow me. This is yours. I want you to reflect 2,3 in the line Y equals X. What do you get? 2,3. What do you get?
Sir, why did you choose that example?
No, because I want Palome to. It's quick and fast. Palome.
Palome,
Unmute.
are you there?
Palome there, and she said she said a while ago. Say she don't know.
Okay,
Him
me
attack.
there try answer and then me. I don't want to hear me have a problem with sir. Reflection
No,
in the line.
no man. This all right. Come, we get unravel it.
All right.
2,3.
3.
All of you
So,
write it down for me, please. 2,3.
All right. So 2,3. I'm seeing
And
here.
reflecting in the line Y equals X. So
So that means
what is the new point?
Ako girl, lick you, see?
Before
2,3.
say put mute your mic.
Follow me.
Yes.
2,3. Reflection.
My girl, answer the question. Follow me. Stop getting me upset and answer, sir.
Ah.
All right. So 2,3. I'm going to have 3,2.
Duh.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Duh.
Sure.
What is the problem, Palome? Very good. That's it. That's it,
Palome?
Palome.
Yes, sir.
That's
All
it.
right. May I try with the,
Very
get
nice.
rid of the self-doubt. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Follow me.
I'm trying. Yes, sir.
Can you check your chat? I sent you something in the chat.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, man. That is it.
I don't like on a bad me up, you know.
No,
me can't deal with the body,
no, guess what? Me love it.
Yeah.
So,
Palome, I understand. You like to see things.
Okay, that make you worry, but sometimes I freeze to come and tell you.
No, but guess what?
Freeze up.
But guess what? Guess what I love? Palome, see what happened a while ago? Your friends held you accountable. I know what you have to do. You said to yourself, say, boy, me can't let them know, me can't let them know. And you get it right. You get it right. So the bad up work. So no continue bad up for me because we now leave her out there. Very nice though. Excellent. Good. And then no, the fourth one now says the reflection in the line Y equals negative X. Now, we're going to reverse it. So we're looking from the left to right. Left to right reads Y equals negative X. All right, hold on to that, sir. Look at your Y position. Can you agree that it maps onto a negative X on the right-hand side? Yes or no?
Y equal negative.
On the right hand side, sir?
Yeah, XY maps onto.
XY mapping to.
Y map to negative X.
Y maps to negative X. Very good. Can you all see that? When you look at the mapping, that Y actually maps to negative X. Can you see?
Yes.
Good. Now, we need to see what X is going to map onto. So let us go look at the condition. Reflection in the line y equals negative x. We're going to read that condition, that statement. We're going to read it now from the right-hand side to the left-hand side, right? When you read it from the right-hand side to the left-hand side, y equals negative x, that is. What do we get? Read it from right to left, and what you get?
Negative x.
Equal y, say it no?
Negative
Yes,
x would equal
mommy.
to y.
Right, very good. So we get
Yes.
negative x equal y. But guess what? I don't want negative x, I want x. I want positive x. So I'm going to divide both sides by -1. So negative x divided by -1 going to give me a positive x down. Because when I divide two
Yes.
negative numbers, I get a positive number. Talk truth.
Truth.
One cancel
Good,
one.
good, good. Right. Yeah. And then no, y divided by -1 is going to be negative y, don't?
Yes.
Yes,
Good.
sir.
So that means when I read it from right to left, then I'm going to get x mapping onto negative y, don't?
On the other side, yes, sir.
Right.
Yes,
So look
sir.
at the mapping now and see if x indeed maps onto negative y.
That part they have me.
No man, xy maps onto negative y, comma, negative x.
So that's from left to right.
From left to right and from right to left it works because
Yes,
left to right
sir.
is y equals negative x.
Yes,
And
sir.
right to
And from
left
right to left
is
is
going to
y
be
equal
x equals
negative x.
negative
Yes,
y.
sir.
So, and that's one way of looking at it by calculating it. Or if you look at it carefully, if the line y equals x maps onto y comma x, that means the line y equals negative x must map onto negative y comma negative x.
Vice versa, reflection.
Vice versa, yeah man. And then now moving the line through the origin. The line through the
Sir, me no
origin.
cut you. Me can't do it. Me can't see it upon a reasoning ability for to get it onto the paper. That's my problem, you know,
And that's
sir.
fine. And I have no problem with that. So that's why we reason it out first before I go into the question. I have no problem with that.
On the paper problem.
No, man, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, let's go. Reflection through the origin. Remember the reflection through the origin? What is going to happen is you're just changing your direction. As I said to you last time around, if you are making an about turn, you're going through your front door and you stop right at the beam of the door. I say, but hold on, you know. Me leave something. And you turn back around. You're at the same place, but your direction is different. So when I am reflecting through the origin, my xy is going to map onto now my negative x comma negative y. My xy is going to be mapping onto my negative x comma negative y. Because what is happening is I'm in the same position, but it's just that my direction has changed. Because I know I leave something, but if I turn around and look in the house, I can recognize what I've left and say, boom, see them on my lunch bag and the water and my water jug on the table, and then I can move on.
Sure.
So when I'm reflect, go ahead.
So with number 5, making a comparison of the reflection through the origin to the about turn that you're saying, where it is a complete 360. No, not
No, 180.
180. Yeah, 180. It would be, going forward would be the positive and turning back would be the negative.
Simple.
Yeah.
Right.
Simple.
Say it again, my classmate. Say it again. Come in and I use a roundabout, you know. Say it again.
No, it just look at it like you are walking down a road. You walking forward, meaning going to the end of the road, is the positive. But if you turn back, that is the negative.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that
All
makes
right.
more
That's how me
sense.
look on it, if you understand it. No.
Good job.
Very good.
And remember now, you know,
Follow me?
Sir,
yes,
it's one question
Me
in our class.
me kind of understand that because me remember when like we had it with the triangle. Remember
Yeah.
when Miss and should I say like all right, you have one way to find this one part, but you don't have a part to go over there or whatever. You don't, so you have to turn back and take another road to get to the other side or something like. So me kind of understand this, you know. My
The
issue
origin.
is Just like what Africa say. Reasoning out, good. So when me see the question by myself, only two me a pick up.
All right, no problem. Come.
And the reflection in the y-axis.
Don't worry about it. We are going to get it. Let's go. We're going to get it.
Where?
All right, no. So I jumped to number 8. I jumped to number 8 because number 8 is exactly the same thing as a reflection through the origin. And who was it? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the participants. Was that Fitzroy? Was it you who just gave the example a while ago about going down the road?
Or Andrew?
No, it wasn't Andrew.
Me.
Huh?
Fitzroy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, not Andrew. Andrew voice deep. Yeah. So it's Fitzroy. All right. So yeah, man. So if you look at the rotation, and remember you're saying something a while ago, Fitzroy, and then it said 360, and I said no, 180. Yeah, because 180 is just really changing the direction. So it's like you went on the road, and this is a pass brigadier cadet person when you're marching, bow, turn, boom, and you change the direction, right? So the rotation 180 degrees is exactly the same as the reflection through the origin. And remember, when you do 180 degrees, when I reach this part of the thing, talking about angles and then something, I'm amazed at our peripheral view. Our peripheral view is almost at 180 degrees. It could be about 178 or 79. So if you're looking straight ahead and somebody comes into your line of view almost at the 180-degree mark, which is actually a straight line to your left or to your right, you should be able to glimpse a person, right? But for example, an owl, OWL, their peripheral view is at 270 degrees. So which is why you can almost walk around an owl and they have that sort of view. So when you look at an owl and you move around, the owl may not move its head. But if you get to a point where you're out of his range, he slightly tilts his head. And the tilt that he does, or she does, recalibrate it and give it a different 270 degree. Right? So if you don't believe me, you can just go and do a quick Google of it. Right? So this 180 degree is a straight line. Whether I turn from right to left or left to right, I will still get to that position. Right to left, left to right is what we call anti-clockwise and clockwise. So if I make a clockwise turn at 180 degrees, I get to the exact point as if I were to make an anti-clockwise turn. So in an exam question, they may say to you, it turns anti-clockwise 180 degrees. Yeah, them just say that to confuse you. Because anti-clockwise, if I go clockwise, I'm going to get the same position, right? So that's what it is. So just remember, 3 of them have the same thing. And I said 3 because the 180-degree rotation can be achieved one of 2 ways, either clockwise or anti-clockwise. And then, of course, the rotation, the reflection through the origin is at 100. Also gives you the xy mapping onto negative x, comma negative y. Okay. Whew. I'm not doing 6 and 7. Go ahead.
No, sir. Yeah, go there, do your thing. Where I take time and get it.
Yeah, man. But I'm not going to 6 and 7. I'm not going to 6 and 7 yet. And there's a method to my madness. I'm not going to 6 and 7 yet.
Okay.
All right. So I want you to look at the screen here. Yes, I know I have the answers beneath that, but I want us to look at this. It says triangle ABC with vertices A, and a vertex is formed when 2 lines meet at a point, right? So once you have 2 lines meeting, you have a vertex, VERTX, that is formed. When you have many of those, they are called vertices. Just like when you have a matrix, and you don't say 2 matrices, but it's 2 matrices. It's matrices, right? So the plural of matrix is matrices, and the plural of vertex is vertices. All right? So I don't want to hear anybody say vertexes. That don't make no sense. It's called vertices. All right? So triangle ABC with the vertices A 35, B 11, and C 4 negative 2 is reflected in the y-axis. Now, I am going to jump to this. Is reflected in the y-axis. Normally, when I'm doing the question, I write what the reflection in the y-axis is. You see it? Y-axis is given by that. And these are things that you must know. So when I'm reflecting in the y-axis, whichever axis I'm reflecting in remains unchanged. So I can write down xy maps onto negative x comma y. How you know that, sir? Because the y value don't change. So if my A is 3 comma 5, and I know the y value not going to change because I'm reflecting in the y-axis, my A prime then is going to be negative 3 comma 5. Talk truth.
Yes, sir.
So, you
All
know, I
right?
do them before I even I don't even look at the answers because I'm so caught up trying to make sure I get the understanding of what I need to do there.
And that's good. And that's very nice. Right? So let us look at B now. B is 1, 1. I'm reflecting. It's when you see something like this, now both of them have the same value.
-1,
It's
comma 1.
negative 1, comma 1. Because remember, whichever axis you're reflecting in, that axis remains unchanged.
Yeah.
So it's supposed to be negative 1, comma 1. And then what is C now? C is?
-4,
-4,
-2.
Those are 3 easy marks out of 1 and 3,
Just make
4 and
sure I
4,
look at
8.
them questions on the paper, you know.
8 and
Just
10, that's
them one.
18. 18 and 3, that's 21. Easy 21 marks. We get 3 marks already out of 21 marks, right? Hear what B says. Is there anybody in the class that don't understand what I did just now with question 1? The part A of that question. All
You can
right?
Sorry,
repeat
can
it?
you run it over back,
I
please?
you do it over back.
All right. So let me just jump to the solution. So the point A was 3, 5. And because I'm reflecting in the y-axis, my x value is going to change. My y value remains unchanged. How do we change a value for x? We just change the sign. So if it is negative, it becomes positive. If it is positive, it becomes negative. We're not changing the value. Well, the value changes, yes. What we're doing is just changing the sign. We're finding it's just the inverse of it that you're using. It's really the inverse of it that you're using. So if it is positive 5, it then will become negative 5. So B,
Then, is it the same with the x-axis? I find the inverse of it.
yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And in particular, it is the additive inverse that you're finding. All right. So C was 4 comma negative 2. And I'm reflecting 4 comma negative 2 in the y-axis. See it here, 4 comma negative 2 in the y-axis. The y value remains unchanged. So I'm still going to have negative 2. May I write down my negative 2 first, because I know that not change. And then that positive 4 up top there will become a negative 4. See it down here, so it's negative 4, negative 2. All right, come guys. Turn your understanding light on. You see that like a funny sign in front of Caitlin? It means triangle. All right? So it says triangle. It says triangle KLM. Triangle KLM has vertices K1 comma negative 2, L 5 comma negative 3, and M 2 comma negative 7. Determine its image under a reflection in the x-axis. What that followed by a reflection in the line y equal x? Then, sir, that sounds like a 2 something them support what them all we do. Absolutely. And guess what? We're going to follow it in sequence. We're going to do the first one first, and then it says followed by. So we can't do the second one before we do the first one. Then, so we're going to get the same answer. Follow the instruction. Determine its image under the reflection in the x-axis, followed by a reflection in the line y equals x. So let us go. So 1 comma negative 2. So we're looking at k prime. We're looking at k prime. No, so k is 1 comma negative 2. and we are doing a reflection in the x-axis first, what do you think is K prime?
One common positive, because the X remains unchanged.
Very good. So it becomes 1 comma?
Positive 2.
1 comma positive 2. That's very good. The rest of them are going to pay attention, It now becomes 1 comma positive 2. And then now it says followed by a reflection in the line y equals x. So K double prime is going to be the reflection in the line y equals x. So if I have 1 comma 2, what do you think K double prime is going to be?
We have
Comma
minus 2,
1.
comma 1.
Duh, 2 comma 1. Let us
Yeah.
check what answer. See there? So K prime down here so is going to be 1 comma 2. And the reflection in the line y equals negative x is going to flip them. So it now becomes 2 comma 1. It's so hard it is
That
not.
is where I was getting
Sir,
mixed up, sir, because I put it negative.
No, it shouldn't.
Because
That's
as I
illegal.
said, I wasn't focusing on the question. I was trying to understand. So, you want the answers distract you. You want to get your full understanding of what you need to do when you're going the exam.
Yes, but one of the things that I'm very guilty of is, especially when I meet with you once a week, and you're not hearing you, I'm concerned. Especially when I meet you once a week for class, and you don't have an opportunity to come back and say, "Sir, we did the homework." I have to be very strategic in how it is that I give you homework. Mr. Nicholson also has to be very strategic. So in a case like this, when I know that we're not going to see each other for another week, and see, Sir did upload the videos Friday night into Saturday morning early. You can check the dates on those. Um, it you guys confessed today that you just didn't get a chance to watch the recordings. Point I'm making is when I give you the solution is as a guide, and every question I'm going to give you the solutions. But when you do a question and you have a book and the book have the answers and it show you how to work the question, that me I do. Me I show you how to work it. So these are examples. There's gonna come a point now where it is like if you're gonna do something and do them on your own. So just work with it where we're going with, man, and you should be good to go. Let us look at L. L is 5 comma negative 3. L is 5. Kerry Berry, you're silent. L is 5 comma negative 3.
Sir, I'm here.
Okay, good. 5 comma negative 3. Now, 5 comma negative 3 is going to be reflected in the x-axis. When I reflect in the x-axis, the x value remains unchanged, but the y value changes. So therefore, 5 comma negative 3 is 5 positive 3. It no hard. And then when I reflect it in the line y equals x, what I get now?
3 comma 5.
3 comma 5. Boom, done. M prime. What is M prime? Look at M and tell me what is M prime reflecting in
2
the x-axis.
comma positive 7.
Yeah, and reflection in the line y equals x, give me what?
7 comma 2.
7, comma 2.
And you want to tell me say you can't pick up them 6 marks there?
Sir,
And
as me tell you, me just never get the line 1. I look at it 100 times and me I doubt myself, because me I say I adapt me for the but. Sure. Me
So
tell
you
us
see?
my head get judges when
Sir,
it comes
if
to the
this
whole if a number here.
Sir, if this topic is just this, meaning if this is all to it, I believe that all we really need to know is the formulas that we got on the
But
sheet.
that's what I said last week, and that's why I've
No,
typed the formulas out.
looking at it now.
Yeah, and that's why I
That's
typed out
all we really need to
and
know.
that's why somebody said that they weren't in class last week, and painstakingly, I took the opportunity to review the rules. Because if I'm gonna go through the examples and you don't see the rules again, it's not gonna make no sense. So students, I'm saying to you, you're not going to be given the rules in an exam. They're not going to give you a formula sheet. Right? Formula sheet don't help. Because if you don't know how to use the formula, then in any event, they could I give 1 million formula sheet. Not help you. Study the rules. I give you 8 rules, and of the 8 of them, they are opposites. The reflection in line y equals x, y equals minus x. You study those in pairs. Study one, and the opposite is true. Y equals x, y equals minus x. That is also a double. So it's 4 rules that are gone out of 8. The reflection in the x-axis, the reflection to the origin is exactly as a rotation 180 degrees. That is 6. And then we're going to have two more to study, the rotation 90 degrees clockwise and 90 degrees anti-clockwise. And I'm going to leave those until I get to the actual question. I can show you demonstratively how those work. It no hard. It no hard.
So you want to see me on a draw the Y and the X axis?
You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. No, you don't need to do that. Me promise you, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Let's go. Let's go. So those are 9 marks. Let us see if we can pick up these 4 marker now. It says a parallelogram. A parallelogram is a quadrilateral. That means it's supposed to have 4 sides. Oh, so that's why they give it K, L, M, and N, because it has 4 vertices. Oh yeah, man. That's what it means. And K is 2, 1. L is 3, 3. M is 6, 3. And N is 5, 1. You don't have to even worry about them something. You know. Anything them, you don't even worry about it. You just leave that alone. The first sentence is the information given. This is what you need to do now. Hello, sir, me say anti-clockwise. But hold on, sir. It says determine the vertices of the image of the parallelogram. Oh, sorry, let me go back to something here. I didn't point it out. Can you look at the reflection in the line y equals x? Look at it for me, please. You recognize I have k double prime, L double
Yes,
prime,
sir,
and M
because
double
you
prime?
moved 2 times.
Very good. So if you put back k prime, you're wrong. So you have so the double prime is telling me the number of transformations that it has gone through. All right. So sometimes you're going to be given some questions that will go through 3 transformations. So you have to put your A triple prime, B triple prime, C triple prime, if they give you A, B, C for the vertices. All right. So you have to just follow the instructions and be guided accordingly. Really not difficult. I promise you. Trust me, students. When it get hard, I will tell you it's hard. I'm like that. And then now it says to determine the vertices of the image of the parallelogram under an anti-clockwise rotation about the origin through an angle of 180 degrees. But sir, this is when my teacher topic say anti-clockwise and clockwise give it the same result because x y game map onto negative x, negative y. Talk truth.
Yes, sir.
All right. Remember, just sit down and listen and remember. The man them tell you anti-clockwise, the man them want to trick you. Because all the man them could have do with the question is say, determine the vertices of the image of the parallelogram under a 180-degree rotation. They might go through the mulberry bush and I'm going to tell you under an anti-clockwise rotation about the origin through an
Sir,
angle of
when the two of them
180.
are the same thing.
How the two of them are the same thing? So guess what? If I decide that I want to change this question and put under a clockwise rotation about it, may I get the same answer?
Yes, sir. You should get the same
Absolutely.
answer.
Absolutely. So I'm not worried about it. So we know that the anti-clockwise and the clockwise rotation about 180 degrees is going to give me xy, is going to be mapping onto negative x, negative y. Talk truth.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Good. K prime is what?
-2, -1.
L prime.
-3, -3.
M prime.
N, -5.
M as in Mark.
-6, -3.
As in Nancy.
-5, -1.
A 13 marks that you gone on the exam. What wrong with this? What hard about this? You don't believe me? Let me go down to the number 3 answer. See? This time I was so generous in I did it with the second one too. See, you're given K. See, give K there. See K prime, -2, -1. L prime is -3, -3. M, -6, -6. 5, -5, -1. There's nothing difficult about this.
So that's the turn back question when you reach at the doorway and turn back
It
negative.
said one.
What? Yes,
It said one.
Africa.
It
I'm
said
gonna
one.
remember it. We turn
Yeah,
back.
so the
Oh, I
180
remember we
degree.
taking off our clothes.
Yeah. Oh
Back
Lord.
way.
That's the turn back question that the 180 degree follow me. That now
Yes.
move from my head right now.
Can't
And
But me
now
can't
so me,
remember
move.
that. Me remember
me, me
that one. It's just the line one was the biggest issue. I don't know why.
The
want
line
I'm
y
a
equals
classmate.
x
Let
and
me
y
get the
equals negative
towel.
Reflection
x.
in the line.
No, man, that's the easy one, man. All right,
But me
let's
don't know
go.
why me never get it.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, good. We're going 13 marks. Oh, there goes the other questions now, talking about a translation. And I'm going to pivot, I'm pausing, and I'm going to have a little story for you. I quite frankly teach with lots of stories. One person just used the effect of my stories. Sir, that's the turn back question when you reach the doorway. Because when you hear the stories and you can relate it to something that you do in real life, you will remember things, right? And that's how I learned, and that's how I teach. Story time. You have one fish tank, and you lift up the fish tank, and me said to Mr. Nicholson, Sir Nicholson, you hold one end of the fish tank. And me lift up the fish tank, and all know him lift up the side of the fish tank, and the fish tank heavy. And me put down my fish tank, and I say, Sir, me not tell you to lift up the fish tank, man. Him say, oh, me never know you're ready. What do you think is going to happen to the water in the fish tank?
I got tilt on one side, I got
To
throw
one
sir.
side.
All right, me not so strong to throw it away. Me just I lift it up a little bit, and because him not ready but it heavy, me put it back down. What do you think gonna happen?
Spill it and splash out.
But what do you think gonna happen to the water? All it gonna splash out? Just tell me the motion that you
No,
see, no?
sir, it's a go. No, just a
No,
go move.
Like moves, like shake up.
It gonna shake
no,
up. Shake up like somebody splash it up like when you swim and you get splashed, or so what gonna happen?
no, it just
But
shake.
sir,
Come like, put it down.
that
A fish
determine
tank is
based on
delicate.
this
So
how strong you put it down or how hard.
All right, okay, so you overthink it. All right, let me ask a different question. Andrew, Nicholson, Fitzroy, and myself, I lick some domino. And me caught the game, And the one Andrew going like him can play domino better than him teacher, And him caught the game and say, I want to him, man. And then me go down and me slam down because me know me block the game, So nobody else not have no move. So me have 4 dominoes in my hand where me can just play the 4. Andrew, your turn, pass. Fitzroy, your turn, pass. Nicholson, your turn, pass. They play the game. And when play the game, the man them still pass because me know say and me caught the game. You understand? So guess what now? Me just a slam down the domino them on the table now. What gonna happen to the other dominoes them where they did on the table before?
I got
They're
move,
going to lift
sir.
up, they're going to
Lift
shift,
up or shake up.
They're going shift.
disorganized, right?
Okay. All right.
Going to
So that
move
is,
from one place to another.
and that's exactly what I wanted you to tell me the water in the tank is going to do. It's going to move from one side of the tank, the side that I lift up, and rush down to Sir Nicholson's side. And when I put it down, it will come back down to my side. That's what we talk about, a translation. That's what a translation is. It's just a movement, right? It's a movement. So if you can remember what a translation is, it is going to be a movement. So look what happened with that something here. I'm going to give you one formula. Let me just see if I have the formula type out here. So, oh yes. Yeah, man. You see, we are good teacher, so we type out something for us, so we know where we're going. So when Sir Nicholas and Sir Shan come together, say magic. What me do?
So you haven't shared this with us as yet?
Long time. 2 times last week.
You shared this with us last week. You sent it to somebody to send to the group, or?
No, ma'am. I shared it in the chat last week 2 times.
Oh, I wasn't here, sir. My apologies.
Okay. All right, let's go. And it's in the chat now. Kerry Berry sent it in the chat a while ago. So look in the chat and you'll see it.
If you could resend it, please.
All right. Just $100.
No problem.
US.
I'll give you my card.
US.
What you say?
US only, please. US only.
You see it about no problem. US we want.
Not
All right.
cruel,
I could have said to you pound or euro, but anyhow. All right, let's go. So kite KLMN. I want you to listen. Come draw close to the song. Palomi, draw close. Tyreek, you come to class and don't talk to teacher. You don't even tell
Let me
teacher good
lie down
afternoon.
on the screen.
All right, good.
Sir, I'm here.
You what? You paying attention?
Yes, sir.
All right, good job. Nice. Kite KLMN is mapped onto kite K prime, L prime, M prime, and M prime. With vertices, K prime is 2,6, L prime is 4,8, M prime is 6,6, N prime and N prime is 4,2. Under the translation T, 5, 6. Then sir, I make them write that the 5 and the 6 look so. Because it's a vector. It's a vector. So you know the vector them right one sit on top of the other, right? And a side by side. Talk truth.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. So it's
Yes,
a
sir.
vector. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
it may have some levels of direction and magnitude, you know, size and them something there. So we write it like that. So the translation is going to be written like that. Not side by side as a coordinate. So it's under that translation 5, 6. No, Rockstone. Determine the vertices of kite K, L, M, N. Hold on there. But they gave us K prime, L prime, M prime, and N prime. And they want us to find K, L, M, N. What is K, L, M, N?
Sir, we have to go use the T to figure that out.
Yeah, but what is K? Describe the triangle K, L, M, N for me, as opposed to K prime, L prime, M prime, and N prime. K, L, M, N is what kind of triangle? Let me
So
see
the
if
The
it is.
primes are the
parallelogram you're
image,
talking about,
sir.
sir.
That is a what?
The
The prime,
parallelogram.
Kite.
No, man, don't. I don't
The
want to
four
describe.
sides.
I don't want to describe the shape of the stuff that is forming. You know, just tell me what is
sir,
K
K
prime L.
prime, L prime, M prime, and N prime are the images of K, L, M, L, M, and N, right?
Right. So what is K L M N now? Very good. What is K L M N?
That's some of them they start off with, sir.
And we start off. It is what?
What is so read it
Original
for me now?
The
image.
original
Good.
one.
Thank you,
Yeah,
darling.
man. Yes, I. Yeah.
Thank you,
So
Palome.
yeah, Mr. Palome lie. You see,
I'm
you
love
remember.
when I know bad music. Sure.
You remember last week I said to you, I gave you homework again to, you know, I asked you last week if the person that you're seeing in the mirror, if it is the object or an image. All right. So I want you to be orphe with this object something versus an image something, right? So in the question that we just did, um in part B, where we had two of the stuff, we had two images. Image one, K prime. Image two is going to be K double prime. All right. So one is going to be the object. The other one is going to be the image. All right. Press pause on that. I want you now to listen to another story and you're going to tell me something. I don't look at people per se who come out in social media, say for example TikTok, and you say, blow out them face look cool and nice. See, oh, my face can look so cool and nice. And them talk about how, you know, this is how them get up. You see them stretching and coming out of the bed and them face cool like a cucumber. It's all lies. All lies. So them wake up already, put on the makeup and then go into the bed and then go and let them just get up out of the bed. When you see them, it's two different smarty. So work with me now. This is a story. The person plus the makeup equals what?
Person plus the makeup.
Mm-hmm.
Person makeup.
Wait name.
Wait name.
Person that transforms
It
person.
equal the reflection.
Nah, come. Hey, just work with something,
The
man.
image.
Huh?
A translation, miss?
Yeah,
The,
Sir?
yeah, but it's going to be what?
the image,
The
sir.
image. Look on it, man. Look on it.
The
Object.
image.
See
The
that?
object plus
Object
the
plus the
translation give
translation.
you the
Yeah,
image.
man. And the translation in this case is going to be the makeup. Because I'm telling you, when them wake up out of them bed in a TikTok, and them upon them big bed, chances are not even fit them bed. But anyhow, them wake up on them big bed and them stretch, and then after that, now them come up in front of the mirror and say, blow, them don't have no pimples on them face. It's all eyes. Them put on the makeup before them go in the bed, before them turn on the camera. You understand? And them come up and look like that. All right? Now, the makeup in this case is going to be the translation. The makeup going to be the translation. The thing that is going to cause a change. So the people them, the object, the original people them, the object, the listen to me. O for O, original object. So the original people them, which is the object, plus the makeup is going to give the image. It's going to be, they are going to be transformed to something new. So object plus translation is equals to image. The object are the one them when I have no prime, like K, L, M, and N. The image are the ones that have the accent.
Yes,
K
sir.
prime, L prime, M prime, and another one prime. All right? So work with me now. So it's object plus translation. Object plus translation. Now, if they gave me the I can transpose. I can transpose that formulation. And if they gave me the image and they're asking me to find the object, this is a simple equation, you know. This is a simple linear equation.
Take away basically.
Wash out
That's
the
all I'm
makeup.
doing. Duh. That's all I'm doing. I'm taking off the makeup. And when I take off the makeup, what going to be? Don't say your ugly self. Just say yourself. That's right. There's also self going to be left. So in order for me to find out the true person that is going to be revealed, I'm going to take some white.
Yeah,
Yeah,
take
just
off the
reverse it.
something off of the person and you will
Take
get
off the
it.
something of the person. Yeah, man. So we're going to have image minus translation, and that is going to give me my object. Tell me that you think you can remember that now.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Simple
sir.
enough.
Big up yourself. All right, let's go. Hey, teaching hard, you know. You think Una alone go through something teaching hard?
They have tough head people like me teaching.
No, sir, you head not tough.
Sir, you just need to break it down in dummy terms, sir.
Sir,
And
I
we
don't
get
want to
it.
rush your class, you know, sir. Sir, so that means, say, you're going to minus the K prime from the T something here.
Duh.
Yes, sir, where you say going so far?
Because me happy for you. Me happy for you. Right? So tell me now, in order for me to get the object.
K prime.
So it's going to be the what? It's going to be the image minus the translation, don't?
Yes, sir, which is the images for K1 is 2 and 6.
Right. So tell me how you're going to do the subtraction now for me.
All right, so since this is our 2 by 1 matrix, something like that.
Where you go do?
So that means I'm going to take away 2 from the 5.
Leave what?
And then I'm going to take away 6 from the 6.
So where you have now?
3,
so
0.
2 from 5 are negative 3, and 6 from 6 is 0. So K now, I got to turn negative 3, 0. Take negative 3, 0.
All right, me go check. I sound like you're wrong. No, she right. Sit down. Negative 3, 0. No good. You good, man.
Session.
Yes, please.
Hold on, Africa, because I just want to make an announcement.
Yes, please.
I've answered all the questions in the
Oh,
chat
thank you.
that was
You are
sent
still
to
here,
me.
miss?
Yes, I am.
Jesus,
Students.
it bring back memories down when me I teach in a class I teach down.
And I've
Oh Lord, Jesus.
If you have any challenges going forward, reach out to your lecturer, and he has my number, and I will try my best to assist you all. All right. So persons who I have responded to earlier, you know yourselves, you know what to do. And for persons who have just registered, just refresh, and Mr. Shan will get an update, and he will see the students who are registered on his end as well.
Miss Michaels, I came late, so I missed what you said, but I sent you an email from quite some time and I didn't get a response.
So you missed what happened a while ago. Send Mr. Shan your information and he will respond. You will send it to my WhatsApp number.
Okay, because it's I'm still reflecting as not registered and I paid.
I'm going to give you 10 seconds, Delia. Send me your ID number now, 10 seconds, and I'm out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, man. 3 more students, Miss Michaels, 3 more students got registered. Yeah, good. So I'm now at 35 students. All right, come, Dahlia, hurry up and send out that information, please. All right, so let's continue now. Good. So, yes, man, easy something. Just remember, students, you have the object. Sorry, you want to find the object. You have the image and the translation. It's going to be image minus translation. So what is L? You're given L prime. What is L?
Sir, I'm not answer because I know it already.
All right, no problem. Who wants to take on L?
What is it? -1?
Amma?
-1, comma, -2?
Really? Come
No,
again,
2.
Talia.
Recheck it, Freaka.
Yeah, -1, +2.
Is she correct?
Yes, sir. That's what I got.
Good job. What is M? Somebody else, come quick and fast. What is M?
Palome.
Sir, +1 and 6 minus 6, 0.
Is she correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
That's what I
sir.
get.
Good job. What is N?
Andrew Fitzroy.
Yes, Andrew. No, Andrew. No, me hear from Fitzroy. Andrew. Andrew in a class tonight, you know.
I heard Fitzroy.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, you're multitasking though. Coming out here, you. What is N?
It would be 1 and 4.
Really? Is he correct?
Leave off something off of that.
Him leave off something. Him leave off 2 something.
Negative.
So tell me again now, what the answer be?
-1
And
-4.
all right. Is he correct now?
That's what I get.
No man. Good
Yes,
job.
sir.
Somebody was saying, sir? Who was that? All right. I'm gonna pause right here for just a few minutes, and I'm gonna ask a question because you see one of the things that I know for a fact is that there are some students in the class who are just here and teaching a going, and learning to take place. And you're going to leave the class still blank, don't have a clue as to what is happening. And then they will come to me next week and say, sir, I don't understand. And the time when we have this grand opportunity to just go through the questions and hear the stories and relate these stories to how the something can do, because mathematics is life, Every topic you learn in maths is real life. I can connect it. Mr. Nicholson can connect it to something in real life. Real life. So I'm saying to you, don't think say we learn by osmosis or diffusion. That no work.
But sir,
Yes,
but
please.
me I send message in a chat from last week to the both of you say me not understanding. And I don't really get any response, sir.
All right. No, let me tell you what is happening now. So you see, like what saying that you're sending a message in the chat. You see when I teach, I don't even look at the participants list nor the chat, because when I'm teaching, that is a distraction for me. So what you need to do is when you send something in the chat, when you hear me stop to take a little breath, you can say, Sarah, send something in the chat and draw my attention to it. Real talk.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Because
Tashira,
I am.
you get that one here, Tashira? You get this this one that we just explained? You getting it so
No,
far?
me don't get it.
We get all of them except the Kyton.
And that's the problem. When you attack, everybody just start bombard and I just voice their opinion. That's the problem. Huh?
Yeah, but TB, last week you
Yeah,
were,
but
and
I
that's kind of
don't get
straight.
it.
No, but hold on,
No,
hold on. No, but hello. Are you see when I say when they start talk, people are bombarded? Listen to me something first before you talk, no? So last week, you were asking some very good questions and you were participating in class last week pretty well.
yeah, I get
So
last week, but then this week the new topic here, I just not really flowing,
yeah,
man.
but Tash, if you did get it, okay. Thank you, Miss Michaels. I saw that message just now. I just signed into another device so I can when Tashira is saying that she send the stuff, because when I'm teaching, I don't. To be honest with you, yeah, I don't. If you don't bring it to my attention, I'm not going to see it. And forgive me. That's just how I get carried away when I'm teaching. And I know Mr. Nicholson does the same thing too. So you have to say, boy, sir, hold on 1 minute, please, sir. I send something in the chat, and then no, I'll pause
Sir,
and I will
sorry,
look at it.
sir. Sorry. Aureen, Send Mr. Shan a message for me, please, and I'll look at it when I reach home. All right. Bye. Bye,
All right,
everybody.
cool. Yeah, man,
Okay,
thanks.
Miss. Thanks.
All right, so you have to do. All right, so Tash, let me just pivot right here because I paused because I know that there was going to be one person at least who will say to me, "Sir, I don't understand." So tell me now, Tash, where exactly you're not following?
I would say when the explanation, I'm trying to go over it, but I learn with examples. I'm not seeing a lot. The example, they just look the same to me. So when I'm going over it, there's no difference with them.
I don't understand that though,
Like
because what I have, all of what you're looking here on here are examples. So I don't understand what it is that you're saying. Did you get an opportunity, Tash, to watch the videos?
No, sir, I'm stressed. I don't get no time for do anything.
Well, I don't know what else to say to you.
I'm going to just watch over the videos and try.
Yeah, it's not a matter of just watch all the videos, you see. And this is one of the things that I keep saying, students, please. I'm going to say it one more time. I am at my wits' end in saying this, and I mean it from.
Tashira, sir, I'm sorry, but when Tashira,
Yeah.
you understand it last week? You
Not
understand?
this topic. I never understand this
No,
topic
but
when it's
it's the same topic that was teaching last week, you know. It's just the question come off of the examples up top. This the eight thing. And I never understand it none at all. I say a bomb rush, Mr. Shan and Mr. Nichols. So as me come on and Paloma was saying, put us in a breakout room. But while going along the line with the examples with the door and the water tank and the images, that's how I'm getting to. Somebody just advise I just stop right there, stop us right there and say, sir, go back over that. I just reach out to one of us. Cause we know why you get left behind, may I tell you?
Thank you, Friko. And that's just what it is, students. We're holding each other accountable in the class. As I said, there are, well, I'm seeing 46, but they are double up. I'm there twice, and I see some of you there twice too. So I don't even have a true number just yet. But I'm saying to you, we're just holding each other accountable. You see them drip up Palome a while ago because them say, yo, we not left you, and Palome get drip up, good drip up, and she catching it, right? But we have to talk up, and this is not only for you, Tash. It's for those of you. There are some of you in the class who know yourself. I don't even know how your voice sound. You don't even know how your voice sound, right? But it's your
I
choice.
agree with Tasha. I text the whole time last week. I never understand, you know. Yeah, and I realized I weren't paying the chat any mind.
Yeah, so
And
when you
that,
say something.
sir, I know how to reach us, sir. I not sure I know how to beat you up.
Yeah, man. But yeah, but now you know.
Yeah, I
So
realized that I really don't check the chat,
I
and so
don't.
I was watching some of the YouTubes because I really didn't go on the channel. So I was watching
Right.
some of the YouTubes and that's the reason why I know my rush Mr. Nichols as I come on. Come I say, no man, me need for
Right.
this.
And let me caution you as before I go back to the stuff. We're going to look at what time is it now? We're going to look at something next week for sure. And when you go online, what do I say? They use a method that I'm sure is going to be a little different from how it is that we are. It's not really different, but if you don't, put it this way, you notice when I gave you the reflection in the x-axis, I said the x value remains unchanged, the y value changes, and then now by extension, it can know what happens with the y-axis. When you're reflecting the y-axis, since the x value never changed for the x-axis, you would expect that the y value will not change for the y-axis, don't it? Makes sense, right?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yeah.
They might show you about quadrant and
They
this
might go
a quadrant and
absolutely.
then you
Yes,
have to
I.
understand which
Yeah.
quadrant are say
Yeah.
negative and positive and
Right,
which one is
right. and it's going to
It did a
confuse
beat on
you.
my head other day.
And that's the point I am making. So if you want to just not pay attention in class and then go to YouTube, not the channel that I created for you, you are going to find yourselves in a more disadvantaged position, because what it is that we are doing here is something more precise. YouTube is going things in general. And that's why Paloma was able to come and say, sir, I better give me the graph. You know why she said she wanted on the graph? Because when she's looking at the YouTube, she's seeing them talking about different quadrants. And she
Right,
can
and if
understand it
you
from
show
there.
on the graph, right,
Yeah.
I understand it better. Because
Yeah.
when you do the transformation, sir, or the rotation, it end up in one of those quadrants.
Yeah.
Hence the reason why we're having this one negative or positive.
Yeah.
So that is why I wanted it like
And
that.
and
'Cause
but
it's
but
just
the
easy for me to understand that
right,
way.
and it's based and because I never taught you anything about quadrants in class, right? But because you went on YouTube, not look at it, you're seeing a different methodology. No, I'm not saying that that method is wrong, but all I'm saying to you that you're going to be tethered in the exam. You're not going to be given a graph paper, and for you to sit down and picture in your head what the graph going to look like, you're going to get it wrong. So I'm saying to you, since we know you're not going to give you the stuff in an exam, and the formula, and you're not going to get a graph paper, just try and work with the formulation that we're giving here. All right. Here what happened now. Here what happened. Is there anyone else that is struggling to keep up with what it is that we're doing? Going once.
Sure, me good
Me,
with everything
sir.
except the
Sir.
kite question.
All right then. Somebody said me, sir, a while ago. Who?
Yes, sir.
No, man, I say, sir, not struggling, but the part I reached the about the kite KLMN, that part they kind of threw me off in a way, but I grasped everything before.
All right. Okay. And Romina here say yes. Yes to what?
I'm not quite sure, sir. And hearing the responses, I was able to also get the answers, but I'm not so sure how or why. But I just know that what I said was the correct thing.
Okay. All right. So let us go through again the kite. Let us go through again the kite. So it says kite KLMN is mapped onto kite K prime, L prime, M prime, and N prime, with vertices as given under the translation T, which is equal to 5, 6. They're asking us to determine the vertices of KLMN. There are several ways that question could have been asked. KLMN is the original. So they could ask you to find the vertices of the original kite. Whichever way they want to do it, it's the same thing. Huh? So what I was trying to do is to make a comparison, what it is that you can remember what is happening here. So I'm saying to you, when you have, if I am doing television, whether or not you're male or female, they will have to put on some foundation on you. So it is that you come across presentable on the People Them TV. So I'm reading a newscast in another hour. I'm going to go into the makeup room. I go there and I struggling at the traffic for reach, me sweaty, and then put me in an air conditioned room. If me go up on TV like that, water go drop off on my face. I'm gonna say, look how him look. And we cool me down, then we gonna wipe my face, then we put on some translation, the makeup. And then no, the person that comes out on television now is going to be a Christine person. Blow, him man don't have no pimple on him face. Him don't have no gray hair either. Right? But we don't know, say the people then put the color in the gray hair and the gray hair turn black. So you can say, oh, that, right? So it's an image of who I really am you're seeing. Because the object, which is the original, O for O, object and original, the object plus the makeup, the translation, is going to give me an image. It's going to give me an image. So what is going to happen now? If I am given the image and I'm asked to find the object, somebody comes in and say, but you know, Mr. Shanti face look familiar. I say, no, I don't know you. You my face look familiar, man. And then now the person who says that my face is familiar is the person who is supposed to be taking off the makeup. And then take off the makeup and say, and I used to teach her exit, sir. We say, yeah, I'm a teacher exit still. Him say, oh, I mean, Palomino. I say, Rockstone, go there. Palomino, go on. Because you have removed now the makeup or the translation. So in order to get to the object, it's going to be the image minus the translation. So object plus translation, object plus the makeup is equal to the image. In order for me to find the object, I am going to take off the makeup minus the translation, and then I'm going to have the object. So that formulation is very important for you to know. Once you know that, you're good to go. All right, watch me now. We're going back to kite, KLMN. You're given the object to be right. You're given the image 2, 6 for K prime. And you're asked to find the object. So it's going to be image minus translation. So it's going to be, and I was happy when, oh goodness, I think that was Africa who says at first, said 2 minus 5. I'm happy that you're able to recognize that the first value in your coordinate is x, and the top value in the vector is x, and the bottom value is y. Very
That
nice
was
that you made that.
Alvin. That was Alvin.
That
That
was
was
Alvin.
Alvin.
Okay,
Yeah.
very very nice, Al, that you were able to recognize that. I was supposed to commend you on that, and I got carried away because I was so excited that you got it. So very nice. So what we're doing is a subtraction. So it's going to be, remember, it is image minus translation and not the other way around. It is image. Just follow the story, no? And look on the formula. You can't go wrong. So it's going to be your image minus your translation. So it's going to be 2 minus 5 is going to be -3. And 6 minus 6 is 0. So that means your original, your object was -3, 0 before you put on any makeup or before you do the translation. All right? And then similarly, it's going to be 4 minus 5 is going to be -1, and 8 minus 6 is going to be negative. It's going to be +2, sorry. And 6 minus 5 is going to be 1, and 6 minus 6 is going to be 0. And 4 minus 5 is -1, and 2 minus 6 is -4. There is really and truly, students, not because we are teachers, not no hard in this. Watch me now. This part here is going to be a little bit newish. And I want you to just work with me. What comes to mind is, you see these many trends on TikTok. I tell you, I am there just to fasten people business. I have never posted, and I will never post anything. All right. And there's something, a little trend that going on. Slide to the right, boom. Slide to the left, boom. Crisscross. And mathematics, I tell you, straight mathematics. I can show you how mathematics come into the whole transformational geometry in all of that. So watch this part 2 of question, part D. It says a glide reflection, G, consists of a translation, T40. And it's followed by a reflection in the x-axis. We now about the x-axis because the x-axis are easy. So, Sir Drench it in, we say, when we reflect in the x-axis, the x value remains unchanged, but the y value changes. So therefore, xy is going to be mapped onto x, -y. So we have the formula. We know the formula, boom, can't go wrong. So we know the last part. What women are catch now is a glide reflection. And the first me I say that term there. So come on, sir, explain to me. Thanks for asking. So a glide reflection, G, consists of a translation, and it is followed by a reflection in the x-axis for 3 marks. It is asking us to determine the image on the G of that little funny looking sign there. It means triangle. Of triangle PQR with vertices P 2, 3, Q 4, 5, and R 5, 2. We need to determine the image. Let me ask a question. How many something or something you're going to go through? How you know?
First, you have to do the reflection, which is the first, what you call it, prime, and then it's going to know do another transformation to give you the image and then after the
Yeah, but you start off with something wrong though. I know you have the general idea. So go again.
Go
Which one is
again.
going to be first?
Well, because it says you have a glide reflection. And then it'll give you a translation. So I was thinking it said the reflection is in the x-axis.
Yeah.
So I know it's two transformations. So I was thinking one is the reflection in the x-axis and the movement.
But read the word before.
Read it again.
Read the word before. Right.
Read it again.
Read it again.
A glide reflection G consists of translate.
A translation, yes.
Translation T equal that, followed by a reflection.
Followed
Also, there's
by.
a translation first.
Good job.
Yes,
Right,
first,
because
and then
it's
we do the
followed
reflection in
by.
the
Followed by
x-axis.
the reflection in
Reflection.
the x-axis.
Right.
Yeah.
So which one you gonna do first?
Well, the translation come first. So
That's
All right,
right.
there you
That's
go.
right.
the
That's right.
translation first.
That's right. So that's all I'm saying to you, Palumi. If when you read a question, it not gonna mislead you, because it's gonna tell you which one come first and which one come second. And then now this question is going to bring across a point, I think. Right. It's going to bring across a point. That sometimes.
Sir, if I may.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, the student. This thing, as Mr. Shand has been saying, it's not hard. What you need to do is just read the question. Do not anticipate, read. Like this question says, a translation, and then it's followed by. So that means you do the translation, and then you follow it. So it's all there. Just take your time and read the question. Yes? And it all comes together.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much, sir, for reinforcing that. And again, students, just relax yourself. Just relax. We're not taking it on a road where we want to lose you. No, that's not our aim. Our aim is to get you over the threshold so that you can be ready for the stuff. Go ahead,
I
please.
understand, but I who know the formula.
But you have to know the formula.
Yes.
Yeah, man. So that's where we start off. Remember, we are start off today again by going through the formula. So
Right now, no need for another glide reflection, the G, if you translate it first.
Sir, I want to try it. Want to try the P.
Yeah, you can put it right here. You can, but yeah, you can, but I will ask you the questions.
But me not there for right.
No, but don't worry about it. I will ask you the questions and you can answer me, because there's a point I want to bring across. Oh, so I was going to say something to you, and then Sir Nicholson asked for a minute. And I want to say this before. See if I can find a real life example. Okay. So I teach in an applied math course this semester. And I teaching my students about as purchase price and as purchase this and rate it. Some terminologies that they use for the food industry, the hotel industry. All right. And it's mathematics. So you have places like Burger King that peels their potatoes before them cut them up in strips to fry them, to give you your fries. There is a place like Wendy's that, wash the potatoes, but they're not peeling it. Them just dicing it in strips and then fried. So one potato is peeled and deep pot fried, and the other is, of course, washed, not peeled, and deep pot fried. So before I told you of those two things, because maybe I eat it and don't even recognize. Anybody eat Wendy's fries?
Yes, sir, and took notice of that.
And you took note of that too, right, Monique?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you a question, Monique. You, I don't know it's Monique, but anybody call you Monique, by the way? Anyhow.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So you understand me. when you eat in your fries, Monique, from Wendy's, you bite off the tip and throw away?
Yeah, most times.
No, sir. Me eat everything.
No.
Because the point is, the skin can be eaten.
Yeah, but most times I do that. Bite off the top piece.
Yeah, but also sometimes when you go to some hotels in Monique, when you buy like mashed potato, you can actually see the skin in the stuff because they're not peeling it.
No, them just ensure it's wash it.
Ensure that it's properly washed. Absolutely. Because people say that this thing add roughage to your system, so forth and so on, whatever the situation is. What's the point I'm making in relation to this mathematics that we're doing here? The process sometimes differ, but the end result is exactly the same thing. And you'll see where I'm going with that. The process will be different, but the end result. So how Burger King does their fries and KFC is different from what Wendy's does. But really and truly, if you ask me, but kind of like Wendy's fries, Burger King fries kind of all right. KFC fries always soggy and can't stand up. You understand? So but it's still fries. The end result is that you can have edible fries. All right, watch me now. Let's go. Paloma says she wants to try. Not a problem. It says a translation. So we agree that we're gonna have two something. Now remember, when you say P 23, Q 45, and R 52, those are representing what part of the equation we spoke about? Is that the object or the image?
The object, sir.
The object, the original one. How you know?
Sir, can't have this something at the top. I know that's something there, sir.
Thank you, please, Avery. Thank you. It don't have the prime to it to indicate that it's an image. So once I look at my P, Q, and R, me know say those are the object. But sir, the question did say determine the image. So it means say you're supposed to find the image. That means say it's a linear equation. And how linear? Linear equation is going to be object plus translation equals image. So you have three something in it. Now, in order for me to solve that equation, I must at all times be given any two in order to find the third. I can't give you one and ask you to find the two of them. That can't solve. Can't solve. All right? So watch me now. So again, the question asks us to find the image. So you know now, and I just said it a while ago, but let me just reinforce it. Object plus translation is equal to the first image. In this case, because we have two. So, not Avery, Palomi, what is P prime?
So P prime, I have six 6 minus 3 to get the translation.
They want no?
I don't know, I add them.
Yeah, but oh, you get minus 3 though. Me hear you, but
Gosh,
you get
gosh,
minus
do the
3.
6 plus 3,
first.
sorry, because me do the two. No, and another I do both of them, so I look at the wrong answer. Sorry.
So what is
So
P?
All the way
the
at
P
P
is
double
6,
prime.
3.
6,3. Okay.
Right.
So
That's P prime.
P prime, right? So P prime is 6,
3.
and then no 6,3.
Yes.
Okay. Reflect that now in the x-axis for me.
So it's 6 minus 3.
No, tell me that. What is it?
6, negative 3.
Thank you, please. No, you can't tell
Sorry.
me that. No, think about it. When you say 6 minus 3, it's a different operation.
Yes, it come like me I tell us you must
subtract 3 from 6. Yeah, man. So you have to be. I'm not being nitpicking, but it's just a language of maths. Yeah, man. Good job. But that's very good, Palomi, and I'm proud of you.
The thing is, I didn't put the prime signs though.
No,
but
you have to. You have
I do
to.
both of them.
Let me answer a question, Palomi. If I see you down the road, if I see you walk on the road, I'm gonna say, sexy girl. You gonna answer me?
No, but
okay.
me going to myself say at least them know somebody when them say.
You
No,
know?
because it can be any girl. You have to step
You know?
alone.
No,
And me alone I walk. Girl, and me alone.
Who you want? What you want? You think you
One
sexy?
Paloma, never two. All right. But guess what? Some people will say them not answer because them have a name. And them a cuss out the man them. So what I'm saying to you, I'm saying this to say to you, say, you have to give the people them name. It's P and P prime and P double prime. All right? So yeah, you're correct. So P prime is going to be 6,3 and P double prime is going to be 6, -3. All right, let me see now who.
One thing though, sir.
Go
Say
ahead.
that in exam I forget to write it, but I'd written a translation. Mother get the marks.
Miss, you have to write everything, forget the mark, miss. What is wrong with you?
All right.
Yeah.
30.
Go ahead, Papa.
Yeah, man. All right. So I got the 6 and the 3. But what was the process after that? Because I hear a prime, this and that. Just bring me across that threshold.
All right. So
The double step. I get the first step, which is to add them. I did that.
right, and that's P prime. Because you see
First
when it's
step
the
is
condition says followed by a reflection in the x-axis.
yes.
That means there's a second transformation to do.
Right.
So you now have to do the reflection in the x-axis of that 6,3.
6,3, correct.
Right.
But
And
then
then when
Reflect that in the x-axis.
right. So that is going to be denoted now by double prime, P double prime.
all right. Okay. The P double prime now is where the -3 comes in.
Yes, I.
Right, is where you reflect
Okay.
6, 3. The x
Yes.
value remains as 6, and 3 reflected in the x-axis becomes -3. So P double prime is going to be 6,
So
-3.
right. The Y changes. Yes.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thanks.
Yep.
So I'm
Abby?
sorry.
No problem. Abigail, you had a question. You have a question, my dear?
No, sir, it's not a question. You asked who wanted to do the other words, so I was raising my
Okay,
hand
sure. What
twice.
is Q? What is Q prime?
So I have 8,5, and
Is she
then
correct?
Yes, sir.
That's what
Big
I
up
have, sir.
yourself. Big up yourself. And what is Q double prime?
have 8, -5.
Is she correct?
Yes, sir.
That's what I have, sir.
Big up yourself. Very nice. What about? I'm seeing this name for the first time. You see what attachment we don't know? After you look on them something on Aniki McBean. Is this your first class? And that's not Anna case.
No, no, sir. No, it's not my first class.
It's not the first me I see it. Well, anyway, good to know that it's not the first class. But I want to hear you know. I really want to hear you.
Before you go, Mr. Sean, Tash, you said you were lost. Are you up with us now?
That's gonna Burger King, sir.
Yeah.
Is she not going to answer you?
Tash?
Tash is not here.
Sir?
Tashi B, she not here. Yes, Miss Brackett is here, of course. Tashira, answer no. She drop asleep, sir.
No, Tashira.
We'll go review and then we get back to it. Not now.
What she say a while ago?
So we'll go review it and review the rules and then. Okay.
Tashira, you know, say drop asleep a while ago, don't?
I don't think so.
They drop asleep a while ago. Let me see. Hold on there now. Who is this? Shirkwan? Okay, no response.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah. So you just come in at I class and just now talk to the I. So well, go on.
I've just been here in the classes listening, sir.
Just listening. So what about doing R prime for me?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
while you've been teaching, I've also been practicing. Yes.
Okay, fine. I love the sound of that. So, for the question that is projected on screen, what is R prime? Make sure you get it right, you know.
Hmm.
What is R prime?
I'm not sure if this is
Say
right,
something. Say
but
something.
I got 20 and positive 20 and 0.
Okay. Why are you multiplying? What you saw me doing earlier. Hmm?
Hmm.
Can somebody tell him what he's supposed to do, please?
Putting on your boxes, your beard, and I put on your boxes and your socks and everything.
Same so.
Go out.
That means you're adding this stuff to you. All right? So, guys, again, no, don't come off yet. Coming off, finish it yet, man. Okay, you're still there. Guys, again, I'm gonna say to you, it's very, very important that you participate in the session, in the discussion. You may hear students who are talking, but guess what? Who was it? Africa said she never understand, but she start talk, and the thing that come to her, Palome never understand, and she start talk. Students, when you don't talk to us as teachers in the classroom, you are keeping the misinformation in your head, and you're just repeating the misinformation. Talk to me so we can say, no man, that's not right. So, sir, what it is, Sir T, that you need to do is when you're talking about the the translation, when you're calculating the image, is going to be the object plus the translation. Remember the whole story we talk about put on makeup? You are put on the makeup, you are being transformed, and then we have a new image that is out. So that's what we're doing for R. So R, we need to find the image for under G for R. And it's going to be, and G is the translation, is a glide reflection that consists of the translation. So it's going to be 5 plus the 4 to give you 9, and the 2 plus the 0 to give you 2. Catch that?
Okay, sir. Yeah.
All right, cool job. And then, and don't forget, that's going to be R prime. And then your R double prime is going to be the second part that says, followed by a reflection in the x-axis. Followed by a reflection in the x-axis. When I reflect in the x-axis, the x value remains unchanged, but the y value changes. So that 9-2 is going to become what, Sir T? Remember, the x value remains unchanged, but the y value changes. 9, 2 becomes what?
Positive 9 and negative 2.
All right, so your eyes are now open. Thank you, sir. And I don't want you to be quiet in my class ever again. You need to talk to teacher. Even if you clear your throat, let me know, say the about. All right?
Okay.
All right, easy. All right. So,
Sir,
yes, please.
you can go over that again, please.
All right, I'll ask Alfred to go over that one for me, please.
The x-axis one, Anik.
Yeah.
All right, so when you are doing the reflection in the x-axis, the x value remains the same, but the y value changes. In this case, we have the x value, sorry, being 9 and the y value being 2. So because it's a reflection in the x-axis, it now becomes positive 9, comma, negative 2. Make sense?
Catch that?
Yes, see that. Yes, see that.
Okay,
All
good
right,
job.
so that's only like another one they did one then.
I eat.
Okay, my darling.
All right, good job. All right, now, so R double prime is going to be 9, comma, negative 2. Agreed?
Yes, sir.
All right, okay, no problem.
So, Sir Sean, so when we have like the 9,2, what's the name of that one? I said we know the double prime is the 9 -2.
Then I think that would have been the reflection, Andrew.
Reflection. All right, cool.
And then I don't know, but for me, when I think about the reflection, because it is to the x-axis remain the same and the y value can change, I always use the 180 thing and I turn back and it always be negative.
All right, thanks.
But a reflection, never mind.
James.
Like I said, because I want change the negative, but that seems like a 190-degree rotation. That's
190?
no, a 90.
Not the 180
190?
Africa, the
Not the full
90.
180, because
The
180
180.
are two quadrants. So because
One,
only one become
one,
negative, it will
right.
180,
it will perfect. So it's a
you
90.
turn the opposite way.
Yes,
Right. So a
sir.
90
So
degree.
everything is gonna change.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Everything would have changed. Girl, next time
Right.
you open your mouth, nobody say you not say nothing. I say something.
I
Because
know,
you see me
nah,
and
so
talk
no, me
to
tell you, no, oh, you something stay with me and maths, girl. Just
Girl, open your mouth and talk to me, man. I see me there as the foolishness.
you remember, you're not bad me up. Me should bad you up. All right, again.
All right, guys. James, so Malcolm, James Malcolm, I see your hand up.
Yes, sir. Quick question for exam purpose, right? If you just do the prime 2 answer alone, you still get the 3 marks, right?
If you just do the prime 2, but how are you going to get to the prime 2?
No, I was saying if you just write the prime 2 answer alone, you'll still get the 3 marks.
Hold
Instead of write the prime 1 answers along with the prime 2 answers.
The prime 2 answer is the
But the
one
thing
that
is,
is
you have to do the
required.
prime 1 to get to the prime 2.
The
I
prime 2 answer
understand
is the
that, but
one
I
that is
just say if I have
required.
to write both of them, or I can just write the prime 2
James,
answer, I still
James,
get the 3 marks.
James, the prime 2 answer is the
Come
one
from a
that is
prime 1.
required. But to get to the prime 2, you have to go through prime 1, yes?
Yes, I understand that, but may I say, when
Yes.
on the exam paper,
So the image
we
would be the
can
prime
just,
2 answer, yes.
that's all I want now.
Yes, James, no problem.
Okay.
So, Sir Nichols.
Yeah, man,
Sir
go ahead.
Nichols. So,
Yeah, man.
what about the reflection in the x-axis? You wouldn't have to determine that to get the full 3 marks?
Yes, but that's what's gonna give you the prime 2. So the
Okay.
translation of P would be the P prime, right? Which
All right,
would be
understood. Yes,
X3.
understood.
Oh, Mr. Shand is gone. No, we don't have it on the screen anymore.
No, man, I get it. That is the
You have it,
prime,
okay.
the P prime, the Q prime. That's the first part, and then the second part is
Reflection
right.
Is in the x-axis,
right,
which is going to keep the x component or the first part
and change the y
and change the y in the to the opposite.
Correct. Thanks.
Right. Or the negative of what's there.
Andrew?
Yes, sir.
All right. So at the start of the class, you say, oh, I don't know if you were hearing me. You talk about how you want 3-hour class instead of 4-hour class. And my device heard you. And at 6 minutes past 8 o'clock, it just decided to the audio will go.
I was wondering, oh, I stop seeing screen, you know, sir. I think I might something wrong with my computer, so I log out and log in back.
Andrew, do it. Him jinx it. And jinx
Sir
it.
Andrew can go on to at 3 hours, you know, but if you want give me an extra hour, I'm sure me Africa and Africa will stay over here.
Straight up. Straight up. All right. So
That's the two no, just cannot call my name.
all right. So Sir Davy, were you able to finish off the question, sir? I was asking, I don't know if you
No, because you went.
I went, okay, all right.
And we were just getting through the I was just explaining to Andrew the double prime.
Oh, okay.
How we get to there.
All
So
right.
can you display the question again, please, sir? And what's it?
Sir,
What
want
was
me
the
to share?
second?
You can go ahead and
Yes,
share,
please.
please.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you very much, Kimmy.
So go back up. Back up, Kimmy. Right. We're back up. Kimmy, you're gone too far.
Yeah, right there, sir. No? Yes, sir? Yeah. I think.
Yes.
Good.
So
Right.
part B.
Right. So we're at B, and I was asking the question. It says, if triangle PQR was first reflected in the x-axis followed by the translation, if our image would be the same. And we're trying to check to see if that is so. So I was asking the question, what if, and maybe that's why nobody was answering me because I was disconnecting. What if,
right, nobody heard that.
Right, what if I reflected R first in the x-axis? What would be R prime?
So 5 and -2.
Very good. 5 and -2. All right. And then now followed by the translation. 5 and -2. The translation T40. What would that answer be? What is R double prime?
It would be 9 and positive.
9 -2.
It would have changed back, sir.
No, because you're adding -2 now to 0.
You're adding 4 and
yeah, you're adding 4 to 5 and then -2 to 0. So you still end up with your R double prime now to be what? 9, -2.
-2, sir. So this,
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
9 -2, yeah.
Right.
Would the image be the same?
So eventually they do the same. Right. That's the point. So
that is because the Y value in T
is 0? Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
No.
Sometimes it works, but there are other times it doesn't work. And you can figure out, I don't want to tell you because we can't tell you everything. You can figure out when it will work and when it won't work. But in this case, it doesn't. So is that one marker, would the image be the same? Yes, because you work it out. So it would be the same. Does it work all the time? Not all the time. There are going to be some exceptions to the rule. And I only did R, but if you want, you could do P and you could do Q as well, and recognize that they will result in the same end result, P double prime and Q double prime. All right, so we did a question for 21 marks. It took a lot to do those questions.
Hold on, let me not cut you. So you work out A already?
A long time.
Go back one more time, sir, please.
Go back, go A.
Because I was looking at it. The B part of this question, I was looking at it from a different angle. As it says, if angle PQR was first reflected in the x-axis, then translated through the same T equal 4 0, would the image be the same? No. Meaning that me have to do the reflection first.
Yeah.
With from the original.
Yeah.
Some have like 2, some have 2,3. No, 2, -3, right? Because
and that's correct.
Oh, so me did, and then now me da end up with the reflection where me add them. Okay, sorry.
Man.
Me
So them
did
say
think
to
me
you,
dey on the wrong track. Cause me
no,
dey
them
hear
say,
a word and then me hear you talk and say, oh, me not see what.
no, that's why them say, if
No man, what I'm saying, sir, because I'm here doing this part and then I'm hear you talking. But the answers that you're saying is the last part of it that I don't have as yet. So I thought I
Follow me
was
do
doing the
P
wrong
first,
thing.
sir. Sir, you
Okay.
do R, follow me do P.
Yeah, so I get what you're saying, all right. Yeah. But
Yeah.
yes, but based on what it is that you said, Paloma, you are correct. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, so having completed a full question on this topic, how do we feel?
I'm gliding into it.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love the play on words. I love it.
I'm gliding into it, and I think it's the examples. I'm getting there.
Nice, nice, nice. All right, what time is it? It is 8:15. I know there's a second question, but I think, oh Lord, how do I do this now? Yeah, man, I think is it two questions that I gave you? Scroll up for me, please, follow me.
Yeah, there's another question.
Yeah, there's a second question, but I don't want to. I don't want to do the. I don't want to do the second question because the answers are there. I think. I think if. I think if I could find me some fresh questions, I could find me some fresh questions, and then drop it without the answer sheet. And just ask you to just do it on spot would give us a better understanding that you're really, 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 really understanding this stuff. What we could do, maybe we could give you a 20 minutes to work on work, and then you come back to us with the answers. All right,
Question, sir.
go ahead, please.
You maybe would have said it already, but I missed it. When is the mid-semester?
We're giving students an opportunity to finish their registration because we recognize that there are now 41 unregistered students to the class.
Oh.
And if you're unregistered, you're not allowed to do the mid-semester. So by next week, I'm hoping that I can have my students fully registered so we can have that conversation. Because once I drop the mid-semester, strange. Once I drop the mid-semester, it means that those students who are unregistered are not going to be allowed to do it.
Okay. And we haven't gotten our coursework as it, right?
No.
Okay, sir. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Graduation have me all in a chokehold, but okay, sir.
All right, no problem, no problem, no problem. All right. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give you, oh lordy, lordy. All right, I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you one little piece of something. I'm gonna give you one little piece of something. And say, I'm gonna try it, and I bet it not going to come out good.
Sir, sorry to disturb, but I'm gonna start commuting. No, I'm still at the office. Alfred,
Oh.
you know what to do.
It's there.
All right, no problem. Safe travels. All right, I just tried sending something, and I know it wasn't going to come, but I don't know why I did it. I found 3 questions, not a whole bunch of stuff like I just did, but I found 3 questions. I just sent something in the chat, but I think it's just gibberish that came out. So
Sir, I think the question came first and then the other things came after. Because I'm seeing triangle with vertices and it's reflected in the line calculate and nothing else.
and nothing else, yeah. So the figures
There's
don't come
anything in
out.
our Word document.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Because the figures never come out. So that's what I'm doing now. I can't send it in a Word, you'd have to PDF it. EXAMPLE. So I'm PDFing the file to send off to you. And this is Foundation Concepts 3. And this is a PDF. And we didn't give you, it's only 3 pieces of questions, short questions. 2, 4, 6. We give you 7 minutes, 5 minutes to do it and 2 minutes to check over. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find my chat. Okay. And there you go. And from the computer. Mhm. All right. Let me know if you have received that, please, and thanks. Are you seeing it in the chat?
Yes, sir. I just save it to my
All right.
desktop. So when I miss
Okay.
something.
Okay.
All
Thank you. Thank you, Palome. Okay. Palome has just shared it with you.
Kimberly, sir, not Palomi.
Sorry. Thank you, Kimmy Cross. Thank you, Kimmy Cross. Palome is now the host. Palome, when class end, please to make sure that you end the meeting for all you here. Thanks, Kimmy. All right. So you have how much minutes, me say? 7 minutes. 5 minutes to do it and 2 minutes to check over. All right. Let me see now. What shall I do? Question 1. All right, how is stay?
That number 3, sir.
Unfinished, sir.
All right, no problem. All right, I'll give another 2. So.
Thank you.
All right, my students, you should be finished by now. How is Steve?
Finished, sir.
All right, good job. Um, Oopsie daisy. Um, Triangle RST with vertices R 2, -4, S7, -1, and T -5, 3 is reflected in the line y equals -x. Calculate R prime, S prime, and T prime. Let me ask Akela to give me R prime. Akela, what is R prime? All right, Akela's not there. Moving on. Courtney Ann, what is R prime? All right.
Sir, I'm not finish it. Sir, I'm so done with it. Sir.
All
Sir,
right.
sir, go to our next person and come back to me.
Okay. Am I to understand that most of you are still working?
So Courtney, where have you reached? Courtney, where you reached?
Sir, at this point, I don't even know, you know. I just doing something, sir.
Yeah, but it starts with A1. You start. Where did you start?
Sir, from the all over the place.
Yeah, but you must have started somewhere.
So, Sir Sean and Sir Nichols, I want, would it be the R prime would be 2, +4?
Okay, you said 2, +4. Anybody agrees with Andrew?
No, sir.
No,
Sir, we're
sir.
doing the
Not that
first one, right?
wicked.
I have 4, -2.
Anybody agrees with that?
Yes, sir. I
Sir,
have
that
the
me
same
get.
thing.
And that's what I got
Yes,
too.
sir. That me good. I agree with that one.
That's what I got. 4, -2. All right. We
Remember,
need to look. Go
remember that
ahead.
reflection.
Okay.
Reflection in
Go ahead.
line y equal -x means that you're supposed to switch over. So negative y come first, then negative x. So xy equal negative y and negative
Comma
x.
X. Right. Comma negative X. Very good. Thanks, Kimmy. Very nice. All right. I need a taker for S prime. Anybody, somebody.
-7.
Sir, I
Say it
can
again.
go.
That's 1 on -7.
Do you agree with Fitzroy?
Yes,
Yes,
sir. That's
sir.
what I have.
Okay, I agree with him. I need to hear the rest of you unmuting. I'm looking and I'm seeing people who don't listen to me, man. What is T prime?
Sir, I can go and answer, sir.
Comma
-3.
3, 3,5.
I
Negative
heard
3,
-3,
5.
5.
okay. I thought I heard something wrong a while ago. Yes, -3 comma. Oh, very nice. You see? You see, it's not too bad. All right. So yes. So my R prime. Sorry, Andrew. I hope you see the error.
Yeah, man. Yes, yes.
Okay, good. Kimmy was explaining that xy maps on for the reflection in the line y equals x, xy maps onto y comma x. That means the line y equals negative x is going to be the opposite to that. It's going to be negative y comma negative x. All right. So you can flip them first. So you can have -4 comma +2, and then you put the minus to that. So you can have 4 comma -2. All right. Okay. So triangle zip it up, has z to be 7 comma 1, I to be -6 comma 2, and p to be 5 comma -1. Determine its image under the reflection through the origin, followed by a reflection in the line y equals x. Oh my goodness. I need a taker for z. I mean, by the way, how many transformations are we talking about here?
Two.
2.
Okay.
2.
2, sir.
Yeah, yes, very good.
Sir,
Yes, please. Go
I,
ahead.
I know it's two transformation, but I was getting a little bit confused because
Mm-hmm.
is it that this when I do the first transformation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that transformation no I should end up move or it's the first one, the original one that I need to do the second transformation with?
And that's why it says followed by.
Okay, so
That's
I
the
guess
first one.
so it's the second one.
Yes, it's the
Yeah.
first one
The
that you're going to
second
use. You're going to use the first one, and it's followed
yeah,
by
when
one
I do
foot,
the
followed by
first
the
one.
other foot. It's not the same foot you're moving down. To move one first and then the other foot thereafter. So it's going to
Right.
be, you're going to find
Put on your
Z prime.
socks. Put on
Yeah,
your shoes followed by your socks. Put on
right,
your socks followed by your shoes.
Yeah, I find Z prime.
right. And then you're
Yes.
going to use Z prime to find a Z double prime.
Right.
Okay. All right, I did it right then.
Oh,
All right,
it's not writing the
Okay, so
W
so
on
I did it
this.
right.
so tell me now. Sorry, Abby, you all right?
Yes, sir. I'll just leave off the W of the answer. So I'm just writing it.
You got the W.
No, you said no. Just a
Oh,
while
yeah,
ago,
the
it
double prime, the
says
double prime,
the
double prime, double
yeah.
prime,
So
double
I'll
prime.
leave
Okay,
it off.
okay, yeah, okay. So, Palobi, tell me what you got for Z prime.
Sir,
What you got for Z prime?
I have -7 -1,
Is she
comma
cor-
-1.
is she correct?
-7, comma
Yes, sir.
-1. Yes,
Yes,
That's what I
sir.
sir.
got.
Once you put
Sir.
in
Yes,
the comma,
sir.
she's correct.
Once you put in the commercial correct. All right,
Yes,
good.
But
sir.
Sir, them
Um,
get negative.
-7,
I get,
-1.
me not get a negative, I get
That's
pure
Z prime.
positive.
That's Z prime.
Z prime, you know.
Z prime,
Sir,
Courtney.
question two, A2, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And with the Z,
X1,
right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We get positive. I don't know how. Gotta
Hold
check
on,
that
hold
back
on.
over.
XY is latched on to -X minus Y.
And
So,
it's the
sir,
same as
if
the
I
rot
if it
180
was
degrees rotation.
sir, if I said it was -1, -7, would I be wrong?
Absolutely. For which one?
Z prime.
Yeah, that could be wrong.
Okay.
That would be Z double prime.
That would be Z double prime. That's the answer for Z double prime.
Oh, yes, sir. That's what I was going to say.
Right. So
Okay.
Dahlia, that is going to be Z. What you just gave us a while ago would be the answer for Z double prime.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Sorry, somebody said something that I needed to go back to. Just trying to remember now. Courtney. I think Sir Nicholson wanted to ask that question, and then Dahlia came in. How did you get? How did you get what you got for Z? Come, talk to us about it. Romain
Same for
was
no note.
explaining. Romain was also explaining. I hope I get the names right because I was trying to use some voice differentiation. I think Romain was saying that it's a reflection through the origin.
Yes, sir.
XY maps onto negative X, comma negative Y. So you have to put the two minus sign in front of the something first. So
Sir,
it no
maybe
become
that's why I got a positive.
no, but then again, follow a reflection of the line Y equal X, we can flip them. So what should happen? The first part of what it is that you're going to be doing is just to put the negative signs there, -7, comma -1, because it's a reflection through the origin. You remember XY maps onto negative X, comma -Y? So you just eat up the negative signs from the two or something them and you done, boof. And then no,
You don't
when
have to flip them
you don't have to flip them at that point. But
because
when
it's
it
through
says
the origin,
it's
so
through
it's
the
something.
origin,
Oh,
right?
I got
Know that it says a reflection in the line Y equals X. You can flip it at that time. So now you can get the -1, comma -7.
which is a double prime.
Which is the Z double prime.
Okay, I got you.
Got you. All right, I need a takeoff for I prime.
6,
Sir,
-2.
Okay. Fitzroy said 6, comma -2. Anybody agrees? Anybody said anything else?
That's what I have.
agree with him, sir.
Sir,
I agree with
Agreed.
you. I heard
that's what
that
I
Kerry
have.
Berry. Okay, good. What about the rest? Al, you gonna sleep on me, Al? Alfred?
No, Mr.
Sir, may I answer you, sir?
Me I commute, but me I listen.
Okay,
Sir,
all
may
right,
I
cool.
answer you? Not hear me?
Oh, me I hear you no.
Sir, me even answer the origin one before when I tell her that it's the same thing as the 180 degrees. It's
Big
the
up
same
yourself.
thing.
Big up yourself. Big up yourself.
Sir Sean, I still carried it -6.
But why would you do that though?
Why?
And then the -2.
But why would you do that? It's a negative times a negative. It's a
Negative.
-1 times a -6. So it becomes a +6. Remember I told you about opposites?
Yeah,
So if
man.
the value is negative, it becomes a positive and vice versa.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Um, you know, the only way students you can master this topic is by just taking up the handout and study the laws. There's no other way I can tell you how to, because I can come every time I come to class and I can explain and I can give you different examples, but if you don't put it to long-term memory, you're not going to catch it. And I'm going to tell you why I'm saying this. Because I said I was going to give you 7 minutes, 5 minutes to do it, and 2 minutes to look over. I ended up giving you 10 minutes. And then I came back and gave you another 3 minutes. So it took 15 minutes roughly to do these 14 marks, 13 marks worth of question. And we're working against time in the exam. So all you need to do is to put the thing. I mean, I'm happy that you're catching the stuff now. But I'm saying come next class when we are doing the stuff, I would expect you to be rolling off the rules off the tip of your tongue. You can't wait until the exam morning for go study this. You have to start from now because it's coming. All right. And what is I double prime? I got I prime. What is I double prime?
Sir, I have -2, 6.
That's what I got.
Very good, Abby. Very good.
Me too.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Excellent.
Reflection in the white line, y equal.
Very good. All right. So I know Jada, you're only in the chat. But as I keep seeing your answer, Jada, and you are correct. Or I should say your answers, and you are correct. Let me just caution you though, Jada, and the rest of students, because I know you're in the chat, Jada, maybe, because you want to respond quickly, don't do it. When you're writing your coordinates, students, your coordinates must be in open and close parentheses. All right? If you just fling down the number so, it says something different. It says something different, right? Because if I were to use that coordinate now, -2, 6, in set theory and represent it on a number line, it has, yeah, man, I got you. I kind of figured, but it's just a thought that came to mind, Jada, that I said to myself, you know what? I don't want anybody to just go and write it without put it in parentheses. So it's important, students, as we are learning. Yes, just remember that your coordinates must be represented in open and close parentheses. Very important. All right. P prime. What is P prime?
-5, 1,
-5.
comma 1.
-5,
Yeah.
comma 1.
Come on.
Very good. I agree with you. -5, 1. Yeah. And what is P double prime?
1,
One comma
-5.
-5.
1, -5. Morris, was that an answer a while ago? Morris? Okay, I guess not. You said P double prime is 1, -5?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
That's what you said, guys?
Yes, sir. No, 1, negative. Oh, P prime.
Hello? Oh,
Yes,
go ahead.
Oh,
-5,
-5
1.
No, double prime.
for the
1,
double.
-5.
1, -5. All right, good job. 1, -5. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. It says a polygon, ABCD, has vertices A, -3, 2, B, 1, -9, C, 5, 6, and D, -1, -4. Woohoo. Determine the vertices of the image of the polygon under a clockwise rotation. Under a clockwise rotation about the origin through an angle of 90 degrees. Now, Remember, both rotations will be 90 degrees. Talk truth. For 90 degrees, don't?
Yes, sir.
Yes, no?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
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 Clockwise.
All right. Is there anyone hearing me? Okay. All right. What's the difference? One is
Sir, the anti-clock, the 90 degrees
what will be the difference? One will be anti-clockwise and the other will be
clockwise, sir.
Anti-clockwise and clockwise.
all
You
right.
know,
It's one of
them
two
also
things. It's
want
either
me
my
to
internet is going
to
in
do
and
Sir,
it,
out,
but
you're
never
not hearing
realize
and
it.
you're
sir?
not hearing me, or you just decide that you're not answering me. Which is it?
No
Sir,
man, we answer.
everybody answer.
Answering.
The bandwidth is bad.
No, but clearly my internet is unstable, guys. Forgive me. I don't know what is happening. And them can't,
Are you
my
hearing
don't
us
hear me.
now?
I'm hearing it loud and clear now. I'm hearing it
All
loud and
right,
clear
sir.
now.
So
All
one
right.
is clockwise and one is anti-clockwise.
Great job. So remember, both of them will be rotation of 90 degrees. The difference is one is clockwise, one is anti-clockwise. You must know the difference. You must know the difference. So I'm going to ask, what is A prime?
I have 2,3.
That's what I have.
Okay,
Yes,
Abby and
sir.
Avery
Sir,
and
2,3.
Okay. Anybody else? Andrew?
That's what I
Sir,
have.
so
Yes,
Jada
sir.
sent it in the
So
chat
that,
as well.
And Jada said 2,3.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right, to the right. What is
No, so we remember where
Sir,
you
it
said
start get
so.
E.
Okay.
sir, it start get more and more complex when you deal with they want them with two negatives.
the rotation? Finish
Man,
your thought.
because of that,
Yes,
throw
sir.
me up, I need to carry the weight in the sir.
Yeah, man. With the one them have two negatives in the rotation,
Right.
you have to pay attention
Oh
to
yeah,
it.
yeah. I get the point, and I agree with you. Yes. What is B prime?
Negative
Negative
9,
one, comma,
Negative 9,
negative
comma,
nine, sorry.
negative
Negative
1.
9, comma, negative 1.
I believe I'm feeling good. I don't know about Sir Nicholas, but I'm feeling good because it seems as if you guys are finally getting it. That's very nice.
Sir, you feel good.
Yeah, those who are talking.
Those we're talking, that is, yes. The ones we're not talking, I'm a little concerned about. Well, forever concerned about them. C prime is
6,
6,
comma,
6,
negative
comma,
5.
negative 5.
big up on yourself. D prime is
Negative
negative
4,
Negative
comma,
4,
4,
1.
comma, 1.
all right. Okay, very good. Congratulations. Now, you're at home, so you'd have gotten the 13 out of 13. Let me answer a
Way to
question.
go, Jada.
Yeah, man. Good job, Jada. I'm seeing those answers popping up on the monitor. I'm not sharing, so I can't see those. All right. Good job. You're at home and you have access to your handout. Let me ask you a question. How many of you believe now that we can answer these questions confidently without having the rules in front of
Guys,
you? You're recalling the rules from your headspace. How many of you believe that you're good enough now to do something like that?
There is more practice.
Sir, about
By the way,
90%.
What is the average?
I'll say 80.
Sir, about 90% for
About
me.
90%. All right,
Not
cool.
100, about 90, no, about 85.
80,
About 80.
80 for me,
80
sir.
for me.
All right. All right. Romain, what you say?
Sir, I was just looking back, sir, the reflection in the X and
Jada,
Y
what you said?
axis and the reflection in the line. I think I'll be able to do those. But through the origin and the 90-degree rotation, I think I'd have some trouble there because I was having trouble with this last question. So
Origin, xy maps onto negative x comma negative y. You shouldn't have a problem with that.
well,
Origin is negative x comma negative y. The
some more
rotate,
practice for me though, sir.
yeah, man. But I was just telling you the rule.
Yes, sir.
And the clockwise rotation 90 degrees, xy maps onto y, comma negative x. Y, comma negative x. Just remember, clockwise, y, comma negative x. Anti-clockwise, negative y, comma, positive x. So what I would say to you, study one, and the other one is the opposite.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna use the time to go back through all of these questions and then try to do it without looking on the phone.
All right, good job. Students, I don't know what else to say to you tonight. I really don't know what else to say to you. I don't know what else Mr. Nicholson can say to you.
The response, I'm pleased with the response.
So am I. No, he was just saying, congratulations, Jada, you got it right. I am pleased. The only question that comes to mind was a question that I asked. I know you have the form with you just now. How many of you will be able to recite this out of your headspace? And some of you can say, but sir, let me ask you a question. How this can help me in life? And whatever the situation is and so forth and so on. And the truth is, students, art and craft, there are two subjects that failed me in high school. Art and craft and history. I couldn't draw to save my life. Couldn't draw to save my life. But life is so funny because at first to my mind, I was training to become an architect because I was very good at TD. Was very good at TD, but I couldn't, still life drawing, couldn't do that to save my life. Right? And history was another something that failed me. But guess what? You see, the drawing business, I just didn't like art and craft, but I recognized that when you get big, there came an affinity to go and select a paint colors, to mix a paint colors, and to make sure say this is that. And the whole business about symmetry, if you're building something for argument's sake, one window supposed to go into the other side of the place so that it is symmetrical. So you see, all of them match something that come in place. Because when you drive on the road and you look, you see one window up this sun, one window down this sun. No, man. You want your symmetry to be there. So that is mathematics. All right. So I'm saying to you, you're talking about your reflection. You build two houses in a yard. Absolutely, Romain. That is true. You build two houses in a yard because you have a heap of land. Your father will something to you. Your father living and him will something for you. I ain't saying I'm gonna make two houses. Come on. I want one to be the exact as the other. And then again, no, what you may do is you may build one and then you may reflect it to the other part of the house. And it's real talk. So you may have you may and this happens a lot in apartment complexes. So you may have the bedroom on one side of the place, but to one end, the bedroom may be at that end. But when you go to the opposite end of the thing, the bedroom is not on that wall. The bedroom is on the other end of the stuff because you want to get the window space. It is mathematics. It's the same reflection. Same reflection. And rotation, you put in something at the back now. You can rotate the design of the inside of what it is so that you get the same feel, but you just rotate it. Could be a 90-degree clockwise rotation, it could be a 180-degree rotation, or it could be a 90-degree anti-clockwise rotation. So any form of the rotation you can get it. So it is real stuff if you're an architect or if you're in construction or a developer. I really read something that, man. Somebody was saying, sir?
No, I don't see anything there.
Okay. So guys,
Who's
please
this
just
now?
study. Come
Excuse me,
next.
sir, before you go.
Go
I
ahead.
want to transfer back the OSP to you. I'm trying to figure it out and I can't figure it
Don't worry
out.
about don't worry about it. There are three little dots to the right hand side of the menu bar. Three dots sitting on top of each other. You see those?
No.
To the end of the menu bar. So click on this up. This is where you find. This is where you're saying. Well, I'm seeing my menu
I'm
bar.
not.
Three dots coming side by side, but sometimes it is.
Where I see more?
Yes. So click on more for me.
Mm-hmm.
And
When I click on more, all I'm
all
seeing
right.
is
Okay.
reset to default.
Go to participants then. Go to participants.
Okay.
and hold my name down. Click on it and hold it down and see if it says transfer host key. No?
No.
All right, don't worry about it. You know what you're going to do for me? At the end of the
Yeah.
session, you just going to click end all.
Yes.
Just to make sure that it's ended. So guys, my parting words, and I know Mr. Nicholson is going to be echoing the parting words as well. You have to study. That's the only way you're gonna pass a course. You can't pass a course by diffusion, or you can't pass a course by osmosis. You have to actually study and put to practice. Yes, Romaine, I see your message keep coming up. You just need to practice more. Absolutely. If you don't practice, you're going to fail. I like the attitude of the class though. You seem as if you're eager for it. Mid-semester is coming up soon. Those of you who need to do the final registration, please, because I won't have a makeup mid-semester per se. So you're kind of holding back the process now. We've gone through quite a bit of information that we can use to get the mid-semester out of the place. Sir Davy, is there a question? Go, Alfred.
Sir, I
So
transfer the host to you.
you did say the mid-semester is on logs, right? Or I mean at your doubles.
On logs? After a pre-calculus this.
Africa said that,
tell us that.
So what would our mid-semester be on?
Everything you will complete already.
What?
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, throw some practice question for me because I can't find what I want from Pinterest.
Follow me, sir. I give you everything I was
Do me a favor.
I'm
Go
if
through,
it
go
tell
through, go through, go through the recordings, please, and just make sure you catch up on some of the stuff.
Sir, I
Just to-
confirm it
Alright,
will be
sir.
face to face, right?
I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
What am I
All right,
guilty
guys.
of, guys?
Say it again.
What am I guilty of?
You're not guilty of nothing.
So I gotta make the mid-semester easy, man. Like all this. This is how we are the right.
Everything in Africa from we start the class.
Yeah, but she's but she not saying nothing wrong. Everything I do so
today
far
me a
easy.
From Africa.
Follow me.
You find rise over
I'm
road.
tell Sir Nicholson say, sir, don't unit one in on the front part. This saying I'm still a struggle because you know it right then when Sir's trying to teach. And by the time I shut me eye and wake up, everything gone.
You should have sleep. Are you wrong?
But me have to sleep.
You know what?
Yeah.
Pick up on
There's
yourself.
not in class there.
Sir, you have to I transfer back the host key to you because I remember a lecturer was saying when they don't have the host key, they can't get to do certain thing or they can't log in, or that's why I wanted to transfer it back.
Okay, no problem. Yeah,
to
I see
you.
that I'm the
transfer
host
it
now.
back to you.
Yeah,
Yes,
man.
sir.
All right, pick up on yourself, guys. All the best.
Sir,
Here.
Alright,
remember
Go
to
ahead.
send some
Good night, guys.
example.
Some questions. All right, no problem. We'll do.
Yes, sir. And a video. One more video, sir.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, Sir Sean.
Yes, please, sir.
I'm
I
sorry
had
about that.
I'd sent some stuff to you. Registration. Some
Okay.
questions from some of the students, yes?
All right, no problem. Thank you, sir.
Let's check that for me, please.
For the
Will do.
timetable.
Okay, then I'll send. Yeah, no problem.
Sir. Sir, what you do tomorrow, sir? You can't get back in 1 hour. A revision hour, sir. May I beg you?
It would have to be in the evening part because.
No problem with the time. Time available to you. I am ready.
All right then, cool. I will message you. I will send a message in the group, and I mean anybody could. Ouch! How we gonna do that though? Normally with the recordings.
Send one of us a message and we will put it in the maths group.
All right then, cool. No problem.
And then from there, who want join.
All right, no problem. All right, I'll see what can work out.
Okay, thank you.
Big up, easy.
So don't make it me understand, but if I can beg you the hour, sir.
Sure, no problem. No problem.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, man. Take care.